Hi, everybody. Welcome to Kitty's Love Messages. We're going to see this week who's in your energy, right? Who's in your energy, what their feelings are, what's their next move going to be, why they're in your energy. As always, please check your sun, moon, rising, and your Venus, all your prominent placements, as well as cross watcher, your person's prominent placements. Check all the placements. You may have a little bit of everything in every placement. Take whatever fits for your situation. Do not try to make it fit where it doesn't. Also, most importantly, if it does not apply, let it fly. I say it all the time. I got to address something. I feel like every live I have to address something based on comments. I got a comment last week saying that my description deck, the Who Is It deck, needs to have more diversity. Not everyone is blue eyes, blonde hair, green eyes, and whatever. I get that. I don't control what comes out. My deck has a lot of diversity, and I'm going to show you right now because I pulled out all the diversity cards. Okay. And the reason why I'm going to address it is because, look, I do not control it. Whatever comes out is based on the energy in my chat. So if you're not in my chat, might not be your energy, might not be your story, might not be your person. Okay. Energy's energy. It could resonate with your situation, but I mostly pick up energy of people that show up during my lives. So again, Hispanic, Latino, Black African American, or no, sorry, medium skin tone. This one is Hispanic or Latino. Both cards kind of look the same. Dark skin, Asian, coarse curly hair, scar, European, exaggerated features, mature, tribal. So I don't know how much more diversity someone needs, but that's pretty much a lot of diversity to me. Sorry, I'm a Leo. I got to address it. When someone leaves me a comment like that, it's like, yes, there's diversity. And I'm going to stick these all good. I'm going to try to shuffle them as good as I can. But whatever comes out during my lives or my reads is what comes out. Okay? So I just wanted to address that my deck does have diversity in it. It's not all white American or blue eyes or, there's diversity in my deck. And I do shuffle my decks. Okay? So just wanted to bring that up, bring it to the attention, pull out all the diversity cards to show you. I don't know what more you want. So, okay. So, second of all, as well, or third of all, happy birthday to my mother, my Sagittarius mom. Her birthday's tomorrow, and I won't be live tomorrow. So I'm wishing my mom a happy early birthday. Okay, happy birthday, Mom. All right. So happy birthday, Sagittarius, as well. It's now the beginning of your season. All right, let's see who's in the chat before we start the live. Let's see who's in the chat. T-Rose, hello, gorgeous queen, my queen T-Rose. Siva. Aimez, abonnez-vous. Oui, activez les notifications. That's right. Lisa, hello, gorgeous queen. Starlight. Starbright. Thank you, Starlight. I know. You've been going through a lot, you and your little poppy. Sending love to everyone. I appreciate you, Starlight. I really do. Big boss daddy, Siva. That's right. Kristen. Hello, Kristen. Mitzi, gorgeous queen Mitzi. Hello. Janet. I hope you're enjoying time with your family, Janet. All right, Janet, beautiful queen. Jessica. Hello, Jessica. All right, Jean. Hello, Jean. Welcome in, beautiful Jean. All right, Kristen, Roxanne. Hello, Roxana Gabriela. Welcome in, gorgeous. Who actually cares? I know, right? Bon samedi, chère Kitty. Merci beaucoup. Merci. Bon samedi à toi aussi. All right. Who actually cares? I love that name. Yeah, who the fuck actually cares whether my deck is full of diversity or not? I mean, some people do, but I just wanted to point it out there that my deck does have diversity in it. And that really like irked me because it's like you're trying to say, oh, I'm only pulling, like non-diversity cards. No, it's what comes out. Can't control that. Doing laundry. I just finished my laundry. Okay. French Connection. Oh, that's my mom. My mom is French Connection. You know what's funny? It's because now I'm seeing the handle names, right? So I'm used to seeing my mom's name. Bienvenue, maman. Bonne fête. All right. Thank you for those. Sagittarius, hello. Hello, Lorenzo. How you doing? Happy Sunday, everybody. All right. All right, I got everybody. All right. You have to go somewhere after Taurus. No worries. You're out. Go have a good time. Enjoy your family time, Janet. Enjoy it. All right. Let's see. We are going to start with my beautiful Aries. All right. Aries, 6:02, 6 minutes and 2 seconds. Where are my Aries at? Aries, if you're just now joining the live, please make sure you hit the like. Aries, if you have time to spy, you have time to apply, make sure you hit the like. Aries, if you're a replay warrior, also make sure you hit the like, share, like, subscribe, leave me a comment. Let me shuffle these cards very, very well. All right. Let's see. Who's in your energy, Aries? Why are they in your energy? What are their feelings? What's their next move? Are they going to boldly make a move or they just want to be in your energy? All right. Let's find out for Aries. I have no Aries. I might have them in my planet, but I have no Aries. I have only, as a fire sign, I have only Leo and Sagittarius in my planets. Leo North Node, Leo Sun, and Sagittarius Neptune. That's it. The rest, I'm all waterworks and hot air. That's it. All right, Aries, let's move on to you. Enough about me. Woo, Aries. Who is this person? All right, right off the bat, we got a card that flew out. This could be a practitioner. Could be a nurse practitioner or somebody that just practices medicine. Could be herbal medicine or conventional medicine. This could be someone with green eyes, or you could have green eyes. Mind you, the descriptions, it's either your description or theirs or both together. This person can have an oval face. You can have an oval face. Ooh, this person could have some unhealthy habits. Smoker, drinker, drugger, whatever. Partier. They could have white gray hair. You could have white gray hair. Or they could have coarse curly hair, or you could have coarse curly hair. So Aries, it looks like the person in your energy this week, this is somebody that could be a practitioner. They could be a spiritual practitioner, a medical practitioner, just some sort of practitioner, or you could be. They could have green eyes. They could have an oval face. They might have some bad habits, some unhealthy habits. They may have gray hair, white gray hair, or they might have coarse curly hair. Okay? All right. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to do this. There we go. All right. Move on with tarot. I put a Christmas, what do you call it? Tablecloth. And it's a cheap, flimsy one. So my nails, it gets caught in it. It's starting to rip already. And I just put it on yesterday. And it's kind of annoying with my cards. All right. Dan the Man, Lisa Singh, hello, welcome in. Don Peppers, welcome in. Don Peppers, what a name. All right, Aries, who is this person? Who's this person in Aries energy this week? Ooh. All right, Aries, this could be a Cancer in your energy. This could be also another Aries. Look at you, Aries, showing up. No, sorry, this is it's Gemini card. Sorry, I was seeing the Fool. This could be also a Cancer. Could be a water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, but heavily Cancer with the High Priestess in reverse. This is somebody. They're scared to be vulnerable with you with the High Priestess in reverse. This is somebody who's very much scared to be vulnerable with you. This is somebody that's quite manipulative as well with the Magician in reverse. This is somebody that's very single, and they like their independence with the Three of Cups in reverse. So you got somebody in your energy that's very single. They could be a little bit manipulative, but this person has hidden feelings for you, okay? But they're scared to be vulnerable. They're scared to be vulnerable with my beautiful Aries. Could be another Aries, and it could be a Capricorn. So it looks like the reason why this person's scared to be vulnerable with you, all right, is because, look, Two of Wands in reverse and the Devil. This person couldn't make a decision, all right, because they were in this Devil energy. And again, to clarify the bad habits, right, the unhealthy habits. This person has some unhealthy habits, as you see with the Devil, and they couldn't make some type of decision when it comes to you or coming to this connection because they were busy being in the Devil connection. Aries, Capricorn energy. Yeah, this person couldn't make any decision to take any action towards you with the Three of Wands in reverse, or they probably still can't make a decision on whether they should take some type of action towards you, okay, with the Three of Wands in reverse, the Two of Wands in reverse, and the Devil, because they were busy being in the Devil energy. Yeah. If it's somebody from the past, this is somebody that feels stuck right now, okay, on whether they want to reconcile, bring peace and harmony to the connection. If it's somebody new or newer, this is somebody that wants to bring peace and balance into their life or bring peace and balance to you, okay? But they're also feeling stuck as well. And the reason why they're feeling stuck is because of the Devil. All right, Libra energy, Sagittarius energy. Yeah, this person's feeling stuck on whether they should balance things out with you, bring peace and harmony, and give to the situation with the Six of Pentacles. They're letting the Devil sit on their shoulder. Yeah. Taurus energy. Yeah. This person wants to pursue you. They feel they need to pursue you. All right. They want to with the King of Wands. This is Big Daddy energy. They want to take the lead. This person really wants to pursue you. But I feel they feel very conflicted with the Five of Swords. Okay. Because if it's somebody from the past, this is somebody that knows they took you for granted. Okay. With the Three of Pentacles in reverse. This is somebody that didn't build with you. They possibly did put you in a third party again, because I have the Three of Cups now and the Three of Pentacles in reverse. Three of Cups in reverse and Three of Pentacles in reverse signifies mostly third party. A lot of third party. 3, double threes in reverse. So this is somebody, if it's somebody from the past, which I'm kind of seeing it is, this is somebody, they're in your energy. They got some bad habits. They got the Devil sitting on their shoulder. This is somebody that was manipulative, and they're not sure if they should come give to you, okay, because of what they did to you in the past. Yeah. This person feels a very strong soul bond to you. Six of Cups, soulmate energy, Scorpio energy. Somebody, yep. But look, liar, cheater, thief. Seven of Swords. Aquarius energy. Yeah. This person feels they need to come towards you very slowly, if they were to come towards you. Very slowly, because they know they hurt you. They broke your heart. This is how they left you with the Three of Swords. So this person feels they need to tiptoe, come trotting in on that white horse very slowly. Okay? Because look, they see you as in your Queen of Wands energy. Look at you, Aries. This is the Signify Aries card, right? Queen of Wands, it could be Aries and it could be Sagittarius. All right, mostly. King of Wands is Leo. Queen of Wands is mostly a Sagittarius Aries card. So look at you, Aries. They're seeing you sitting there in your Queen of Wands energy. You're confident, you're strong, you don't need nobody. And this person knows that. So they know if they were to come towards you, they feel they got to tiptoe very slowly towards you, because the Queen of Wands shoot that fire at you. Yeah. This person also feels they feel a very strong lover's connection with you. Like I said, now you got the Six Cups and the Lovers. This is a very strong soul bond. Could be possibly twin flame with the Six Cups and the Lovers. They feel drawn to you. They're very attracted to you. And I feel if they did put you in a third party in the past, they regret it. And again, third party can be anything. Bad habits, right? Third parties doesn't have to be a person. Could be drugs, alcohol, anything, work, things that consumed this person's time other than giving you the time or making time for you. This person, look at this, Knight of Cups in reverse. They have bad habits. This is somebody that has really, really bad habits. I don't know who you're dealing with, Aries, but with that unhealthy habits card that came out as their description, then you got the devil that came out. Then you got third party energy all over the place. And now to clarify that with the Knight of Cups in reverse, bad habits. All right. But they do feel a very strong soulmate, strong soul bond to you. Scorpio energy, Gemini energy. Yeah. King of Cups. This person has a lot of love for you. King of Cups. Yeah. Well, they feel it's over, death, or they may be ending things in their life. Yeah. Hello, Colleen. Welcome in, gorgeous. Dan, I'll take pancakes any day. Make me some. Woo. As of right now, I see this person holding back with the strength. Okay. They're holding back communication, Ace of Swords in reverse, and the strength. Okay. As of right now, this person's holding back from communicating, from giving you some type of clarity. All right. Because they know Queen of Swords in reverse. They weren't completely honest with you in the past. They didn't tell you everything, and they weren't completely truthful with you with that Seven of Swords, and now with the Queen of Swords in reverse, Libra energy, Gemini, Aquarius. This person would like to move things to calmer waters in the future, okay, because they can't move on from you with the Six of Swords in reverse. So they would like to in the future. But as of right now, I feel this person, they're still in a devil energy. So they're just holding back because they know if they were to come towards you, they would still be bullshitting you. All right. This person would like to in the future have a family with you. I see Empress energy. All right. They would love to have a family with you. They would love to nurture this connection, but right now they can't. Right now they're just deciding to hold back communicating from you at this time, this current week. We're talking about the week, this week of November 24th, right? But they're in love with you. They would love to have some type of family with you. That's for sure. But they're still holding on to this devil. They still have not released this devil. Yeah. The moon, secrets. They're still secretive. They're still hiding things, Pisces energy. So maybe it's good this week, Aries, that this person just holds back because they got to release that devil. They got to let go of those bad habits. They do. All right, let's see what they want to say to you. And then we're going to get advice from Spirit. And then I want to pull my, I like my little Ouija letters. I like that. I like those cards. What does this person want to say to Aries? Yeah, it's retrograde anyways. It ends November 29th, Mercury retrograde. But then we're in a week period of the shadows, right? I don't want nobody coming around me until a week before Christmas. So Aries, are you thinking about me? Now is not the time. See? Now is not the time. They're even telling you now is not the time. I'm still in this devil energy, Aries. Now is not the time for me to come towards you, which is good. And like I said, this is just weekly energy check. I don't want to wait any longer. Please be mine. They don't want to wait any longer. They want you to be theirs, but they also know they got to release this devil, these bad habits that they have, which is good because they're realizing that this person loves you. They have love for you. They know they screwed up with whatever third party that they did, but they also know that they got to let go of that damn devil. They can't move things forward. They got to hold back. They can't, which is good. All right, let's get advice from Spirit. What's the advice from Spirit? Unfollow Sugar Baby. There you go. What's up with these grown-ass 40-year-old men trying to be sugar daddies, 50-year-old men? Grow the fuck up. Excuse my language. These men want a strong, confident woman, but when a strong, confident woman appears in their life, they don't know what the hell to do with them. because they're used to little girls. Aries, find balance in your masculine and feminine energy. Integration, harmony, balance, and wholeness. So you know what, Aries? Focus on yourself. That's the advice in spirit. Find some balance between your feminine and your masculine energy. Some of you Aries might be more in a masculine energy or a feminine energy, okay? And you need to do that. Let this person do their thing, okay? They do have love for you, but they know they can't give you that love without letting go whatever bad habits they got and they're holding on to, okay? Give them some instructions. Shit, draw them a picture, Brenda. Draw them a picture, draw them a diagram, put some highways, put some one-ways, put some stop signs, put do not enter. Maybe they'll figure it out. Right, Brenda? All right, let's get at this person's initials. This person's initials, sometimes it could be your initials, sometimes it could be theirs. This person this week, what are their initials? L, learning, doing research, communicating well. So this is what this person needs to do. They need to learn. And I feel they are learning. The L can be their initials. G, grateful. Or it could be yours. G or L, grateful. Count your blessings, having abundance, use your gifts. So I feel you need to be grateful for what you have. You also need to balance your masculine and your feminine energy. And this person needs to learn. They got to learn. They got to learn to let go of that goddamn devil. Okay? All right, Aries. That is who is in your energy for the week of November 24th. All right. Oh, geez, that's right, Janet. I remember. Oh, Taurus, 21:53. 21 minutes, 53 seconds for my beautiful bull gang. Where's my beautiful, beautiful, beautiful bull gangs? Let me see those bull gang emojis. Taurus, if you're just now joining the live, please make sure you hit the like. Taurus, if you have time to spy, you have time to apply, make sure you hit the like. Taurus, if you're a replay warrior, hit the like, share, like, subscribe, leave Kitty some comments. All right, Taurus, let's see who is in your energy for this week. What do they want? Why are they in your energy? What are their feelings? What's their next move? All right, Janet. Look at Janet and her bull emojis. All right, Taurus. Taurus. Let me give this a good... There's no football today, Dan? Or is it later on? All right, Taurus. Who's in your energy this week? Taurus. And just a reminder that if you're interested in a little one question mini read, it is at the end of this live, and I'm doing one card pulls. I will take my phone on do not disturb after I will remember, because last week Janet had to message me. She's like, you got some PayPal. It's like, I didn't get a notification. Shit, my phone was on do not disturb. All right. Woo! They might like to wear red, or you might like to wear red. They may have a mole. You may have a mole. They may like to wear white clothing. You may like to wear white clothing. They may have short hair. You may have short hair. They may be older than you. You may be older than them. Mixed color eyes. Okay? So, Taurus, it looks like this person that's in your energy this week, they might like to wear red. They may have a mole. They may like to wear white clothing. They may have some short hair. They may be older than you. They may have some mixed color eyes. Beautiful colors. Mixed color eyes. I forgot who I saw. I saw someone recently. I looked at their picture and they had two different color eyes. And I was like, that is so gorgeous. I remember when I was younger, I wanted to wear contacts with two different colors. That's gorgeous. It's very unique. Very, very unique. All right, let's move on to tarot. Let's get more information on this person. Tracy Trace, hello, gorgeous. Welcome in. All right, Taurus, who is this person? Woo, I already got cards flying out. Let me move my description cards. Taurus. Woo. Taurus, you might have Aries in your chart, or they might have Aries. It could be another Taurus with the Empress. Could be a Pisces with the King of Cups. Taurus, you got somebody in your energy. Look at this. Woof. This came out for Aries about how they felt. This person wants to have a family with you. They see you maybe as family. They want bibis. They want to blend families. They want to nurture this connection with you. They see you as the Empress. Look at you sitting on your throne. Taurus, not giving a damn. Taurus, like, I attract. I don't chase. Look at this. This person's in love with you. King of Cups. They have a lot of love for you. All right. They see you as the Empress. They see you as everything. This person's keeping to themselves, the Hermit. They're doing some soul searching. They said, oh, I met an Empress, and I know if I got to approach this Empress, I better check myself. Okay. They may be somebody that's spiritual as well. Virgo energy. Oh, this is definitely somebody that feels there's unfinished business with you, with the World in reverse and the Star in reverse. There was some type of ending. Definitely. Could be fixed sign again. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Could be somebody at a distance. Doesn't have to be. Could be somebody that you met online. Doesn't have to be. Aquarius energy as well. Oh, Taurus. This person's spying on you, Taurus. You know what I like to say? Give him a show. It's showtime. Taurus. They're watching you like a hawk. They want to know what you're doing, what you're up to. All right. They want to know who you're talking to, who you're dating. They are all up in your business. All right. Yeah. This person feels emotionally blocked, physically blocked, emotionally blocked because look, Two of Pentacles in reverse. They're very overwhelmed about it. Yeah. They're overwhelmed about this ending. They may have been a little bit emotionally closed off towards you. And look, they're overwhelmed about it. Ain't it funny? If they were the ones that was emotionally closed off to you or blocked off, they're the ones that's overwhelmed about it. Why? Because not anymore. They realize you are the Empress, Taurus. They realize, woo, I fucked up with the Empress. I fumbled the Empress. I sure as hell fumbled the Empress. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Capricorn energy. Yes, they did. They betrayed an Empress. Ten of Swords, Gemini energy. Yep, and they know it. And that's why they're watching you. This person wants to let go of whatever burdens and they want to have some type of victory with you. They do. With the 10 of Wands in reverse and the 6 of Wands, Leo, Sagittarius energy. They want to let go of the burdens between you. They're hoping to have some type of victory with you. They see you as somebody that probably gets a lot of attention. All right. They do have admiration for you. Yeah, look at this. Two of Cups. They're very much drawn to you. They see you as their other half. Of course, who wouldn't see an Empress as their other half? They see you as this. They want to give to you now. If they were emotionally closed off in the past, oh, well, that's over. Yeah. Yep. Hierophant, Taurus showing up in your reading again. This person, look, they're very much set in their ways, but they see you as their divine counterpart. They see you as their divine counterpart. Yep. Two of Cups in the Hierophant, marriage material, commitment, relationship, everything. This person could be a little bit overindulgent right now with the 9 of Cups in reverse. And if they're not, then they're just emotionally unsatisfied right now. They don't feel emotionally fulfilled with the 9 of Cups in reverse, Pisces energy, Cancer energy. Yeah. This person feels they walked away from their 10 of Cups. This person feels they walked away from their 10 of Cups, and they also feel that they need to let go of whatever's been confused between the two of you. Like this person feels they need to let go of any confusion with the 7 of Cups in reverse, or if they had any options, other options, they need to let that go. Okay. They don't want to be confused anymore. I don't feel they are, because I think they finally realized you are the Empress, and they know they fumbled the Empress, and they feel they fumbled you because they walked away from their 10 of Cups. They walked away from their dream come true. Big mistake. Pisces energy, double Pisces, Scorpio energy. Yep. This person feels they treated you unfairly and they're exhausted as hell. Justice in reverse and the 4 swords in reverse. They feel burnt out. They feel overwhelmed because they know they treated the Taurus unfairly. Libra energy. Double Libra. And look at this. Taurus. This divine masculine, boss daddy. You got the Emperor and the Empress. A very, very, very divine match. Okay. So this divine masculine, this boss daddy, feels very much exhausted or tired. They're fucking burnt out because they know they didn't treat the Empress fairly. They know. All right, so I see this person this week possibly coming in to clear the air and tell you why they were flaky with you and why they kept their options open and why they were in and out, inconsistent, and acted very immaturely with the Empress. Because we got the King of Swords and Ace of Wands in reverse. I see this person coming in this week, possibly this week. We are shooting for this week. Look, they're going to clear the air with the King of Swords, cut through the bullshit, and tell you why they were flaky with you, why they fumbled you, why they acted like immature. They could be somebody younger than you. Doesn't have to be Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Aquarius energy. Yep. Yeah. They're going to tell you that they were stuck and they kept things stuck with you because they didn't see clearly that they were the devil or they were in a devil energy. This person's going to clear the air. They're going to tell you they were acting flaky and in and out because, look, they got bad habits. They had bad habits or they were in a devil energy. All right. And they couldn't see clearly. They couldn't see that they were blinded to it, but they fucking see clearly now because they're in love with you and they're in a divine masculine now. Woo. Can I claim this? I got Taurus Chiron, Capricorn energy, Libra energy, Aquarius energy. Yeah. 2 of Wands in reverse. This person couldn't make a decision in the past, but they can make a decision now. Yes, they can. Let's see what they want to say to Taurus. Janet, we both can claim that. Hey, Mojo. Hello. Welcome in. Maori 777. All right. Are you thinking about me? They want to know if you're thinking about them. I dream about having a future with you. Janet, pay attention to your dreams because they're dreaming about having a future with you. We're always meant to meet, and it was written in the stars. They're saying it was always meant to meet, and it was written in the stars. All right. Let's see what Spirit has to say. And then we're going to get their initials. Okay. Remember the sacredness of your union. Reverence, sacred connection, divine partnership. But didn't I just say a divine match, divine couple? You had the Emperor and the Empress. And now Spirit is saying it's a divine partnership, love. Spirit is confirming that. Okay. Spirit is saying, remember the sacred of your union. All right. Let's get the initials of this person. Your initials, their initials. Let's see. Let's do theirs first. What could be their initials? P, purpose, divine plan. Choose your path, meaningful work. So look, they need to choose their path. Okay, they need to find out what their purpose is, which is P. Could be their initials or it could be yours. Q, quiet. Meditate on it. Spend time alone. Silence or doubt. So Q could be your initials or it could be theirs. But it's saying for you, you need to meditate on it. Spend time alone. Silence your doubts. So if you're having doubts, silence them. Do some meditation. Manifest. I always say, whatever you want in life, manifest. But be careful because sometimes you can manifest things you don't want. Okay. And sometimes we manifest negative mind things too. So if you're thinking negative, okay, you're thinking this person's going to keep going to third parties. Well, guess what? They are, because that's what you're manifesting. So be careful what you manifest. Be careful what you think. Hold on a second. Fix my cards. And that is what I have for you, my beautiful, beautiful Taurus gang. Please make sure you share, like, subscribe, leave me a comment, hype my videos, share. All right, we're going to move on. Oh, hold on a second. Just dropped a whole buttload of cards on the floor. Happy Sunday. Give me a second. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't put them all close. It's because this damn tablecloth that I bought, I keep poking holes with my nails. But thank you for waiting patiently. All right. We are moving on to my beautiful Geminis. Gemini 3611 3611. Where's my beautiful Geminis at? Gemini, if you're just now joining the live, my damn hair. Please hit the like. Gemini, if you have time to spy, you have time to apply. Gemini, if you're a replay warrior, also please make sure you share, like, subscribe, leave me a comment. All right. Let me know if it resonates, or if it doesn't, let me know. All right, Gemini, let's see who's in your energy this week, my beautiful gems. Gemini rising. All right. All right. Who is in Gemini's energy this week? Gemini. All right. This person could have blue eyes, or you could have blue eyes. They could be skinny. You could be skinny. They may have some beauty marks. You may have some beauty marks. They may have some long hair. Look at that. Beautiful, dark, long hair. Okay. They may be elderly, or you may be elderly. They may have a mole. You may have a mole. So Gemini, it looks like the person in your energy this week, they could have blue eyes. They could be skinny. They could have a beauty mark. They could have long hair. They could be elderly, or they could have a mole. Okay. Move on to tarot with my beautiful gems. What? Let me see. What was the question? Hold on. Let me go. No, I'm doing one card pull questions, like free one card, yes or no. And if you want to do a mini read, you could send a super chat for a mini read. I could do that as well, or PayPal. Super chat or PayPal for a mini read. I accept both. It doesn't matter. I know some people don't have PayPal. Unfortunately, in Canada, I only have PayPal. I don't have Venmo. I don't have Cash App. The only thing I have is PayPal, and not everybody has it. So that's why I accept, if you want to have a little one question mini read at the end, I'll accept super chat or PayPal. All right, Gemini, sorry about that. I need to clarify something. Yes or no call pro for everybody, Siva, not just members. I do members live once a month, and that's just for members questions. I'll do members questions, but I'm doing yes or no one card pulls for everybody. You don't have to be a member. I wanted to reiterate that. All right, focus on Gemini. I'm sorry, Gemini. All right, Gemini. Who is this person? You're welcome, T-Rose. Woo! Gemini. Could be another Gemini. Look at you, Gemini, coming up in your reading. Look at that. Is somebody manifesting the gems? Somebody's manifesting you. Woo! Somebody's manifesting a beginning with Gemini. Look at that. You got the star. Somebody sees Gemini as the star. You're shining bright like a diamond. Look at that. So you got Aquarius energy. You got Gemini energy. Yeah. This is somebody that feels defeated. I don't know what the hell you did, Gemini, with the Five of Swords in reverse. They feel defeated when it comes to Gemini. So, Aquarius energy. Oh, this could be somebody new. This could be somebody new. Look at this. Ace of Cups, new love. Or it could be somebody newer that you just met. Look at that. Somebody wants to have the Ace of Cups with my Geminis. This person sees Gemini as the star. All right. This person is manifesting Gemini to sit on their lap. Look at that. Ace of Cups, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Yeah. This person is very impatient with the Temperance in reverse. They want to get to the Gemini. Sagittarius energy. So Gemini, you got somebody that's very impatient. They want to have some type of beginning with Gemini. They see Gemini as a star. They are manifesting Gemini. Yeah. This could be somebody that's very stubborn with the Hierophant in reverse. They may not want they may not be wanting commitment right now. Okay. They may not be interested in having a relationship, or if it's not commitment, they may not be interested in marriage right now. Well, who when it's new love, you don't expect to be like, get on your knees and marry me. You just met this person, get to know them, right? So at first they may not be interested in having a higher level of commitment with you, Taurus energy, but they want the gem. Yeah. This person wants to get together with Gemini. They want to balance cups with Gemini. Look at that. Two of Pentacles, Three of Cups. They want to balance their cups with Gemini. Woo. Yeah, but just be careful because, like I said, this person might be a user, Six of Pentacles, or maybe they're not used to fully giving when it comes to relationships. Six of Pentacles in reverse, Taurus energy. This is someone that's probably used to being given to and taking. All right, because look, Four of Pentacles. This person likes to hold on to heiny. Yeah, they like to hold on to heinies. They like to hold on to shiny objects with the Four of Pentacles. This could be someone's a little bit jealous, or they could have an ego issue. All right, so I see this person could have a little bit of an ego. They don't normally give when it comes to relationships. All right, Capricorn energy, Taurus energy. Yeah, but look, the reason why is because this person's healing. So this is somebody that's healing right now. They've been betrayed in the past. They've been very much hurt in the past, Gemini. So this is why I feel this person, they may not be giving to this right away. They may not wanting to have marriage or settle down right away. They may have a little bit of an ego because look, they're still healing. They were hurt. They were very much betrayed in the past, Gemini, but I feel you were too. Look at you, Gemini, again, coming out in your reading. Yeah. But this is somebody that's working on themselves. They're working on themselves. They know they need to change. They have to change their mindset and be like, not everybody's going to take for me. Not everybody's going to betray me. Not everyone's going to hurt me. So they are busy. They're working on themselves right now. All right. This is somebody that's very heavily burdened right now with the Ten of Wands. If it's somebody from the past, this is somebody that's very heavily burdened because of some type of fight, some type of argument. There was some very harsh words that was said. If it's somebody new, because I do feel a lot of new here. If it's a new love, this is somebody that's heavily burdened from the past. They got a lot of burdens they got to let go. They feel very conflicted, and they might even fight for this connection in the future. All right, once they let go of their burdens, because they are working on themselves. They are. So that's good, Gemini. You want somebody to come in your energy, come present themselves to you, in a good energy. So this person's focused on their finance, focused on their stability. They're very burdened about things that happened to them. They were hurt. They were betrayed. Okay. There was some type of fight. If it's somebody from the past, they feel burdened from an argument with you. Yeah. Yeah. This person might be a little confused on whether they want to build something with you, but I feel they will. Okay. They will. They might be a little bit confused. They may also have some options, but I'm seeing this person does want to work with you. They want to build something with you, Capricorn. After they're done working on themselves, they may have some options, or they may be just in a state of confusion right now about what they want. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. This person feels very good. This person has very genuine feelings for you. They feel they need to come offer you their little cup of love. Once they're done working on themselves, this is what they feel they need to do. Come give you the little cup of love. All right. But they also feel they may not have some type of victory with you because look, Again, Emperor in reverse. This person likes to have things their way. This could be someone, like I said at the beginning, they're used to people giving to them. It's their way or the highway. They're not very supportive, right? This person probably also avoids having meaningful conversations when it comes to love, just very avoidant. And that's why they're working on themselves. So this person feels they might not have a victory with you with the Six of Wands in reverse and the Emperor in reverse if they were to come and offer you the little cup of love right now, because they've been through it. And I feel my Gemini's been through it as well. Scorpio energy, Leo energy, Aries energy. All right. So I see this person making a reckless, impulsive move and coming towards you. I feel this person's going to come very, very, very impulsively. It's going to be like a last minute decision. All right. To build with you. Knight of Swords in reverse. They may also be telling you what you want to hear as well with the Knight of Swords in reverse. Just be careful. But look, they want to build something with you. They want to put in the work. They want to offer you something solid. If it's somebody from the past, they want to offer you a gift or an apology. If it's somebody new, they're ready to let go of whatever heavy burdens that they got after they're done working on themselves. Look, to offer you that pentacle right there with the Knight of Swords in reverse. This is somebody coming in very fast, very recklessly, like impulsive decision. Okay, but it's also somebody that could also be telling you what you want to hear. All right, so be careful. Gemini energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. Yeah. This person is letting go. Look, Seven of Wands in reverse and the Ten of Cups in reverse. They're letting go of a past relationship. This person is letting go of something from their past with the Ten of Cups in reverse. Somebody that they thought was their dream come true, they're letting that go with the Seven of Wands. And I feel they're going to tell you that. They're going to tell you that. So this person's doing some healing. They were hurt in the past. They are letting go of somebody from their past. Leo energy, Pisces energy. Letting go of somebody from their past so that they could build with you. They're going to come in very fast. Leo, Pisces energy. All right, let's see what this person wants to say to my beautiful gems. Thank you, T Rose. Heine works too. Oh yeah, I know. Spank the bottom, Heine. What does this person want to say to Gemini? Our paths will always reunite. So if it's somebody from the past, they feel your path will always reunite. I dream about you at night. They dream about you at night, Gemini. My love for you is stronger than ever. Their love for you is stronger than ever. So let this person continue doing their work. All right. They are trying to let go of a past relationship, something that really ended badly, something that really hurt them. And I feel you've been through it too, Gemini. So you want somebody to come in, I would say healed, but a lot of people sometimes are not 100%. Are we really 100% healed? No. But at least if they're at 98, 97% healed, it's better than them not doing the work or not being healed at all. All right. So let them do their thing, Gemini. But I do see this person coming rushing in very impulsively, very making a reckless decision. Okay. And offering you something solid. And they are letting go of a past relationship right now. All right, let's see what Spirit wants to say. Gemini, trust in the universe. Okay? Spirit is saying trust in the universe, Gemini. Faith, surrender, divine timing. It's divine timing. If you want this person, this new person, or this person coming in as a newer version of themselves, it's somebody from the past, trust in the universe. It's divine timing. All right? Divine timing. All right, let's get their initials and let's get your initials. D, divine, and look at this, D, divine. Spirit said divine timing, right? Trust in the universe. You got D for divine. Gift from God, see the future, devoted to spirit. So that's their message. Let's see. U is T. Your initials could be T. All right. Could be your first initials, your last initial. Triumph. Victory is yours. Overcome obstacles, get satisfaction. So your message is victory is yours, Gemini. Okay. You can overcome any obstacles and you're going to get satisfaction. In the end, you're the one that's going to get satisfaction out of this. All right. So Gemini, that is who is in your energy for this week. We are going to move on to my beautiful, beautiful Krabby Patties. We have Cancer at 50:35. Cancer, 50 minutes, 35 seconds. Where's my beautiful Krabby Patties? Cancer, if you're just now joining the live, please make sure you hit the like. Cancer, if you have time to spy, you have time to apply, please make sure you hit the like. Cancer, if you're a replay warrior, also hit the like, share, like, subscribe, leave me a comment. All right, Cancer, you're so welcome, Jojo. Oh, wow, Tanya. That's good. That's amazing. Confirmation. All right, Jean's got her little crab legs up in the air. All right, Jean, Tracy Trace. All right, and Cancer sign for Tanya. All right, Cancer, who's in your energy? Who's in your energy, Cancer? Who's in your energy? This could be somebody that's the same height as you. They could be dark skin, or you could be dark skin. They could have black hair, or you could have black hair. They could be part of a tribal, or you could be part of a tribal. They could be younger than you, or you could be younger than them. They could have a tattoo, or you could have a tattoo, or both could have tattoos. Okay, so Cancer, it looks like the person in your energy this week, they could be the same height as you. They could be dark skin. They could have black hair. They could be part of a tribal. They could be younger than you, and they could have a tattoo. Okay. Country girl, hello, gorgeous, meow, meow, purr, purr. Good to see you. Good to see you, beautiful country girl. All right. Let's move on to tarot. Let's get some more information. Who is this person? Who is this person the week of November 24th that's in Cancer's energy this week? Who is this person? Who is this person in Cancer's energy? Ooh, could be a Sagittarius. Could be a Scorpio. Could be an Aquarius. You have somebody, and I'm getting its past, Cancer. You got somebody that's very heavily burdened that this ended. Okay, because look, star in reverse, that's about ending, things that are over. Death. Okay, death card and the 10 of Wands. So you got the 10 of Wands, you got the death card, and you got the star in reverse. You got somebody who's heavily burdened over an ending, over Cancer. They're very heavily burdened. That's why they're still in your energy. Yeah, they see you as the sun. Here comes the sun, little Leo. So this person is very heavily burdened. Okay, things ended between you and this person. They see you as the sun. Yeah, this person was an emperor in reverse. They were a lost daddy. It was their way or the highway. They were emotionally avoidant. They didn't nurture this connection. They didn't even protect this connection. They didn't give a shit. They were an ass. They know it. And they're heavily burdened about it. They're heavily burdened because they were an ass to you, Cancer. Because they see Cancer as the sun. Aries energy, Leo. Yeah, this person has a lot of passion for you. You got a passion in their pants. Look at that one. They want to spank it. But look, they do. They have a lot of passion for you. They would like to have a passionate new beginning with you, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. And if they owe you an apology, they want to apologize. It's a sincere one. Look at this. They want to apologize for being a dick. That's why they're in your energy, Cancer. They want to apologize to little Krabby Patties for being a dick. Ace of Cups. Yeah. But they feel they're not going to have any victory with you with the Six of Wands in reverse. This person knows they were arrogant, all up in their ego. All right. This person just wanted attention. Their way or the highway. Leo energy. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Yeah. They're scared as shit to approach the crabs. Look at this. 9 of Wands in reverse because they know they were an ass. This person's scared as shit to approach you. This person's scared. They want to approach you. They want to apologize. They weren't scared when they thought they were Big Daddy Emperor. They weren't scared when they were being an ass, but now it's over. Now that it ended and they see Cancer was their happiness. Cancer is somebody that made them happy. Cancer was something that was positive in their life. Now they regret it. They regret it and they want to apologize, but now they don't know how to. They're scared. Sagittarius energy. Yeah. This person, look, 10 of Cups in reverse and the Knight of Cups. This person has genuine feelings for you. All right. They want to make a love offer after this ending. 10 of Cups. They're not happy. They're not happy with themselves and they really want to make a love offer. Scorpio energy. Pisces energy. Yeah, they want to bring you some type of justice. Libra energy. They want to bring justice to the Cancer. All right. They know they acted like an ass. They feel they're very burdened for acting like an ass. They know that's what caused this ending. Yeah. This person was resisting to change, although you felt like home to them. This person felt like you were marriage material. They wanted to, and they felt it. But they were resisting to change with the Tower in reverse. Double Aries. Yeah, they were set in their ways. But guess what? They're letting go of that. They're surrendering. They're surrendering that. They realized it. I think they got a little self-realization. They got smacked in the face with some karma. Because look, 7 of Wands in reverse is all about letting go. It's about surrendering. And that's exactly what they're doing. I feel they're surrendering that Emperor in reverse attitude towards the Cancer. Leo energy. Yep. This person feels they need to come balance things out with you to give to this. They know they need to give to you and they need to balance things out with you. They feel the only way that you'll be willing to give to this and have equal give and take is if they came in to balance things out with you and gave you that apology and change their ways. Let go of that damn Emperor in reverse behavior. Capricorn energy, Taurus energy. Yeah. Yeah, they feel they need to let go of their ego. Yep, they feel they need to let go. They don't swallow their pride, let go of that ego with the 4 of Pentacles in reverse. Because look, they feel blocked by you with the Ace of Cups in reverse. They feel it's over. They feel they were blocked by you because they were emotionally unavailable. You may have energetically blocked them, physically blocked them, whatever. But they feel blocked by you and they feel they need to let go of their ego. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Capricorn energy. So this person, I feel this person this week, they're coming in. They're coming in to build with you, okay? To work with you, to reunite with you with the 3 of Pentacles. They're coming in, 3 of Pentacles to build with you, but they also feel that when they come towards you, there's going to be some type of conflict and that you're going to reject them because of the way they act in the past. So I do see this person coming in to build with you after letting go of their goddamn Emperor in reverse, 3 of Pentacles. But this is how they see Cancer. Cancer is going to be like putting up a fight and rejecting them. You're not going to, you're sick with you're sick of their shit. You're done with it and you're not going to deal with it. And there's going to be some type of argument. Leo energy, Cancer energy. Look at you, Cancer, 4 cups. Yeah. Yeah. Because look, Empress in reverse. You got the Emperor in reverse and the Empress in reverse. This person knows they didn't nurture the connection in the past. They don't see you as wanting to nurture it either. Taurus energy. You got divine pair with the Emperor in reverse and the Empress. Yep. The Page of Wands, expect communication. Page of Wands is about communicating. This person, they're going to communicate that they want to work with you. They want to build with you, Cancer, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, but they also know it's going to cause some type of argument, some type of conflict because of the way they treated you in the past, and you might reject them. You might say, screw you, have a nice day. Thank you, but no thank you. Some of you will listen and take this person back, but some of you are going to tell them, hit the road. Remember, it was your way or the highway? Well, hit that highway. So you have free will. You do what you want. This is just this person in your energy this week. All right. Let's see what this person wants to say. What does this person want to say? I do mini reads every Sunday after the live. One question, 11:11. But I don't have the time or capacity to do full personal readings because of my work schedule and my home life with my kid. That's why I do little mini reads. One question mini reads. Okay. You light up my world. See? You light up their world, Cancer. Our love is eternal. They feel the love with you is eternal. Can you hear me whisper your name? You may have a telepathic connection with this person or a very strong bond. Okay, because like I said, it's a divine match. Emperor in reverse, Empress in reverse, divine match. So maybe you guys communicate by talking to each other silently, but they're whispering your name. They want to know if you hear them. Okay, let's see what Spirit has to say. Hello, Wade. You're so welcome, Ayala. Ayala, gorgeous Ayala. What's Spirit's advice? What's Spirit's advice? Embrace change, guys. Look at this. Embrace change. So I feel this person's coming in a change energy, like I said, right? Embrace the change. They're surrendering. They're letting go of that Emperor in reverse, their way of the highway. Transformation, adaptation, growth, and evolution. So this person might be embracing change as well. They're embracing the fact that they don't want to be that way anymore. They know they didn't nurture things in the past. They want to build with you now. All right, let's get the initials of this person, and then we'll get your initials. Or they could be both your initials or theirs. Let's see, this person. You're so welcome, Tracy Trace. L. Love. Their advice is love. Strong support, true commitment, open your heart. So they need to open their heart. L can be their initials. L can be your initials. O, opportunity, take a chance, open to possibility, lucky break. So O can be your initials. O can be theirs. Look at this. Take a chance. Give them the opportunity. You have free will, but the advice for you is go ahead, take the chance. They are coming in. They're opening their heart. All right. They want to show you love and support. You to take the opportunity. You know, sometimes things are presented to us for a reason. And if you miss that chance, you may never have that chance again. That's only if you want this person back. If you don't want this person back, then tell them, hit the highway. You wanted things your way before. Well, there you go. You had your way. I'm gone. All right. So Cancer, that is who is in your energy for this week. We are moving on to Leo. Leo, 103:30. 1 hour, 3 minutes, and 30 seconds. Leo, where's my lion prides at? Leo, if you're just now joining the live, please make sure you hit the like. Leo, where's my Leos at? Where's my Leo emojis? Where's my lions? Leo, if you have time to spy, you have time to apply. You're so welcome, Tanya. Leo, if you're just now joining the live, Leo, if you're a replay warrior, hit the like, share, subscribe, and leave a comment. Animated eyes. This person can have animated eyes. There we go. There we go. Roar. Thank you, Sichu. Thank you. We got the lions emojis. All right. This person can have animated eyes, or you may have animated eyes. They may have exaggerated features, or you may have exaggerated features. That's right. Thank you, Colleen. They could be elderly, or you could be elderly. They could be very young, or you could be very young. They may like to wear shorts, or you may like to wear shorts, or you both could be short. Somebody could be short, whatever the case may be. White gray hair, or you could have white gray hair. All right, so the person in your energy this week, they may have some animated eyes. They may have some exaggerated features. They could be elderly. They could be very young. They could be short, or you could be short, or maybe you guys just like to wear shorts. Short is short. I don't know. I see a pair of shorts, so maybe it's just shorts they like to wear, or they're just short. They may have some white gray hair, or you may be someone that's starting to get a little bit of white gray hair. Okay? Especially if you're in your 40s or 50s. Okay. Let's get some more information with tarot. Who is this person in Leo's energy? Why are they in your energy? What the hell they want? What feeling? What's their next move? Let's see. Leo. All right, Leo. I got to be careful how I shuffle because I'm starting to ruin my cards. Woo! Leo. It could be another Leo. 7 of Wands. Is this somebody you let go or somebody that's letting go? Okay, Leo. Could be a Gemini. Could be a Virgo. Or it could be another Leo. This person, this is someone that feels rejected by you. Or this could be somebody that rejected you with the Hermit in reverse. All right, Virgo energy. But this person is letting go. If this person was stressed the hell out, going through some sleepless nights, anxiety, they're letting that go. They're surrendering that. They're tired of sleep. They want to sleep. They want to sleep. They're tired of being stressed. They're tired of being anxious. They're letting that go. Okay. They may feel rejected by you. And this caused them, or they may be stressed because they rejected you. This caused them a lot of stress, a lot of sleepless nights for my beautiful Leos. And they're letting that go because they want to sleep. They're like, I'm tired of being stressed. I'm tired. Or maybe this is you that's letting go of stress, anxiety when it comes to this person. Take it, flip it for your situation. Yeah, this is someone that's working on themselves right now. Yep. I feel you had some harsh words for this person, or you had some words that were exchanged. They weren't very nice with the 5 of Swords. And then since then, this person's working on themselves. Okay, you put this person in check, Leo, and they're like, okay, I got to work on myself. So Leo said some things to me that made me realize I got to work on myself. So this person's letting go of the stress, anxiety, and they're putting that. They're like, I'm done with that. I'm putting the work into myself. I'm working on myself. Leo put me in check. Yeah, this person has commitment issues. 10 of Pentacles in reverse. They were a commitment phobe. They were commitment phobe, and you had some words to say. You know that? Virgo energy. Yeah. This person wants to come in slowly. They want to come in slowly. They do. Okay. But again, this person is scared to be vulnerable. They do want to offer you something solid, but they're scared to be vulnerable because, look, they're not on the same page as you. This person is very stubborn. This person maybe didn't want commitment. They didn't want marriage. They didn't want devotion. They didn't want that. All right. And Leo set them straight. Leo's like, okay. All right. You don't want that. This is what I want. Cool. You put them in their place because maybe they led you on. Maybe they led you to believe that this is what they wanted and they showed you otherwise. So now they're having sleepless nights, anxiety because of some type of rejection. But they want to come in slowly. They want to tiptoe around the Leo. They want to offer Leo something solid. Virgo energy, Cancer, Taurus. Yeah. Yeah, this person's manifesting. Yeah, this person is manifesting. They're wanting things to go their way. They're manifesting. Look at that. This person's gathering their confidence. They are manifesting Leo. All right. This person sees Leo as a Queen of Wands, confident, strong, independent. And that's exactly how a Leo is. Whether you're male or female, your Leo is always independent, always come out strong, always on top, fire sign. And that's how they see you. And they're manifesting Leo back. And they're hoping if they come in tiptoe slowly, even though they're scared of commitment, they're scared to be vulnerable, they're scared, they're very stubborn, but look, they want to come in slowly. They want to start small. Yeah. This person, look, They're letting go of the devil. This person is very burdened and they're letting go of the heavy burdens because they're burdened by the devil. I feel the devil sat on their shoulder. Bad habits, negative thinking, whatever. Okay, whatever it is, they had some toxicity in their life that they're letting go. They are surrendering that. They're tired of the sleepless nights. They're tired. Okay, 7 of Wands. They've been fighting it, but it was in reverse. They're letting that go. They're letting go of the heavy burdens in our life, Sagittarius energy, and they're letting go of that devil, Capricorn energy. Yeah, this person feels a lot of love for you, and they feel they were not completely honest with you. I feel they led you on, or they led you to believe they wanted more, and they showed you otherwise. Okay, Queen of Swords in reverse and the King of Cups. Now this person has feelings for you. They caught feelings, whatever. They realize they do have a lot of love for you. All right, but they know, they feel they weren't honest with you about what they wanted. And they weren't honest with you because of that devil. But they do have a lot of love for you, Pisces energy, Libra energy. Yeah. And they feel they treated Leo unfairly because of that. Justice in reverse. How dare they treat a Leo like that? Yeah. This person feels they treated you unfairly because they lied to you. They weren't completely honest with you, but they also feel a lot of love for you. They're in love with you. Yeah. King of Wands at the bottom of the deck. Queen of Wands, King of Wands. This person wants to pursue you. Look at this, Leo. They want to pursue you. They want to take the lead. Yeah, because they feel it's over. They feel it's over. And that's what put them in sleepless nights, anxiety, stressed out, which they're working on themselves on releasing. Scorpio energy. Oh. Okay. So I see this person releasing any type of third parties or releasing things. They know they took you for granted. They want to heal that. They want to get off the battlefield. I see this person wanting to come in because you got the 5 of Wands in reverse and the 3 of Pentacles in the reverse. They want to let go, and they want to let go of any third parties, okay, or things that they know they took you for granted and things that were holding them back. They want to let that go. They want to resolve conflict with you, get off the battlefield, take off those boxing gloves, get off the ring. All right, the boxing ring. Leo energy, Capricorn energy, because look, they want to take care of the Leo. We don't need nobody to take care of us, but they want to take care of you. They want to spoil you. They want to buy you the finest things. Virgo energy. Yeah. Yeah. They're letting go of their options, or they're letting go of any confusion. This person's not confused anymore. They know what they want. 7 of Pentacles. I mean, shit, can't even see her talk. 7 of Cups in reverse, Scorpio energy. So I see this person this week wanting to come in. They're letting go of any options, letting go of any confusion. They want to resolve the conflicts with the Leo. They want to let go. They're letting go of third parties, anything that's interfering. They're letting go of the devil because this is what they want. 9 of Pentacles is 1 pentacle away from the 10. That's what they want with the Leo. Yeah, King of Swords. Look at that. They want to clear the air. They want to cut through the bullshit. They have respect for Leo, as they should. This person has respect for the Leo, Aquarius energy. All right, let's see what they want to say to Leo. That's right. Good luck, Leos. Oh, yeah. Leos bounce back. We always do. I've never been depressive. I was probably depressive for like a couple weeks. Get over it. Because you realize, actually, when we get knocked down, it actually makes us stronger. We come back like 10 times stronger. I don't know what it is. It's that fire. It's something. So what doesn't kill you makes you stronger was dedicated to Leo, that song. All right. Will you help me? No, you sure as hell fuck no, you won't, Leo. Help them. They got to help themselves. I think about you all the time. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. They think about the Leo. Don't pressure me. Don't pressure them, Leo. Don't pressure them. They feel pressure with your hot breath breathing down their neck. All right? So, Leo, let's get advice from Spirit. Let's see advice from Spirit. Yeah. We glow. What we do is we glow up and we show you. You missed out. You fucked up. You fucked up with a Leo. Because when we glow up all up in your face. And look what you missed. You didn't notice, but somebody else will. So, yeah, sure as hell are. We're good at that. I'll agree to everything you're saying, Lorenzo, because I know you're a Leo and you know I'm a Leo. We'll show you. I always tell everybody that everybody that I get into it with, I'll show you who the fuck I am. And I do. Follow your passion, Leo. Look at you, Leo. Follow your passion. Damn real. Your passion's to glow up, Leo. Glow it up. So, Spirit's advice is follow your passion, your purpose, your inspiration, your joy, your fulfillment. You're your own damn wish fulfillment. Nobody's going to do it for you but yourself. All right, let's get the initials. Their initials, your initials. I'm on for Leo already. Yep. That's right. I'll tell everybody. I'll show you who the fuck I am. I'm the type of person, when I get into it with someone, I tell them who the hell they are. I show them who the hell they are, and then I show them who the hell I am. Don't ever try to compete with a Leo. It's a lose-lose battle. Because Leos don't compete. We shine already. We don't need to compete. We shine. We're the sun, damn it. We'll dim your fucking light any minute. We don't care. No regrets. All right, let me come down to my little ego, my little arrogancy, because that Leo lion pride's coming out. Let me bring it down a bit. All right, I'm there. R can be your initials. R can be them. So reward, being prosperous, result of hard work, successful effort. So if they continue to put work in themselves, because that's what I got in the reading, they're working on themselves. They realize they got to work on themselves because Leo ain't going to put up with shit. All right. They're going to get rewards. All right. The results of their hard work will be successful, whether they're successful with you or with somebody else. If they continue doing the hard work, what's yours? O, order. Place amid chaos, clear clutter. God, clear clutter, all under control. So you need to take control of your life. You get your shit in order, which I feel you do, Leo. Okay. You may have been in some type of chaos. You need to clear out that clutter, okay, out of your energy, and all will be under control once you clear out the clutter out of your energy. And this person needs to continue working on themselves. R and O can be initials, you or them. Okay. All right. That's what I have for you, my beautiful Leos. I'm seeing 44 a lot. Janet in the chat. 44. All right. Virgo, 1:17:52. 1 hour, 17 minutes, 52 seconds. Where's my Virgos at? Virgo, if you're just now joining the live, please make sure. Hey, Sue Kennedy, welcome, gorgeous. You made it at the end of Leo. All right, Virgo. If you are a replay warrior, make sure you hit the like, Virgo. Oh, my damn hair. Can't wait till mid-December is when I'm going to get my hair, my roots done. I go every 3 months for my hair because I bleach my hair. I killed my hair. I used to have very long hair down the middle of my back, almost to my ass. When I started bleaching it 4 years ago, that's it. I ruined my hair. But I love my blonde, so I got to choose. I can't have everything my way or the highway, right? Either I stop doing my hair blonde, have long hair, or keep bleaching my hair and have short hair. All right, Virgo. This person, speaking of hair, long hair flew out. And I was just talking about that. Virgo, oh my God. I was just talking about I had long hair. Look at this. This person could have long hair. You could have long hair, Virgo. That is so funny. See how energy is? You talk about something, you talk it into existence, the cards fly out. Or this person could have coarse curly hair, or you could have coarse curly hair. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Again, what is it with hair? Short hair. So I guess this person has a hair fetish, or you have a hair fetish. So this person could have long hair, coarse curly hair, short hair. They could have red lips. Okay, I think I'm describing myself, guys. I think I should. red lips. You could have red lips, plus size. You know what, Virgo, I'm reshaping. I think I'm pulling my energy, guys, because I was having a conversation with my hair, Virgo. Maybe this is your description, but I think I need a shuffle because I think I'm pulling on myself, and I don't want to do that. I'm not pulling on my energy. And I do have Virgo, Jupiter, Saturn, though. All right, Virgo, let's redo this. Let's redo this because I think G's laughing. Yeah, I'm pulling on my plus size, red lips, long hair, short hair. Come on. All right. That was crazy, Gene. I know. All right, Virgo, let's restart your descriptions. All right, Virgo. All right, so this person could have black hair, or you could have black hair. This person might like to nicely dress themselves. Look at that, GQ, Big Daddy, Boss Daddy. This person might have short hair, or you may have short hair. This person might have a baby face, or you might have a baby face. There we go. Now I'm picking up on energy. This person might have a beauty mark, or you may have a beauty mark. This person could be a blonde, or you could be a blonde. Look at this pretty blonde. All right, so it looks like the person in your energy this week, they could have black hair. They might like to dress all GQ, nicely dressed, suit up. Okay, they may have short hair. They may have a baby face. They may have a beauty mark. They may have blonde hair. Okay, that's just so insane. I pulled up almost every card on me. I gotta stop talking about myself before I start readings. All right. All right. Oh, thank you, G girls, for confirming that. The Gemini read. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you'll hit the like on your way in, beautiful. All right. Virgo. Who is this in your energy, Virgo? Who's in Virgo's energy this week? Who are they? The hell they want? What's their feelings? Woo. Could be a Scorpio. Could be an Aquarius. Could be a Taurus. All right, Virgo. It looks like this is somebody who really regrets lying to you, okay? Because they weren't on the same page as you. This is somebody who didn't want a relationship. They didn't want to settle down. It could be somebody very stubborn, but they regret being like that towards you, Virgo. Because you got the Seven of Swords, you got the Five of Cups in reverse, okay? And you got the Hierophant. Look at that. Seven of Swords and the Hierophant and the Five of Cups in reverse. This person regrets. They regret turning their back on you. They regret lying to you. They regret hurting you because they know they were stubborn. They weren't on the same page as Virgo. Maybe Virgo wanted to have some type of higher level commitment, and they were like, maybe they lied to you and they told you they wanted the same thing, but they didn't. They showed you otherwise, and now they regret that. They regret showing you otherwise. Yep, this person wants to come in fast. They want to explain. They want to talk as to why they kept their options open or why there was some type of confusion between you and them. With the Knight of Swords and the Seven of Cups, they want to come in. They want to talk. They want to come in very fast. Okay? They want to explain. They want to say, Virgo, this is why I kept things confused with you, because I was really not on the same page as you. I was a liar. I was a cheater. I was as if you didn't know. But they want to explain themselves. Yeah. They want to tell you. They want to explain that they felt they weren't good enough for the Virgo. They felt they didn't measure up to the Virgo. Damn, Mercury retrograde. They felt they couldn't measure up to the Virgo. They didn't have enough to offer the Virgo with the Nine of Pentacles. And look at you, Virgo, coming out with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. So you got somebody who really regrets lying to you, okay? Telling you they wanted to commit, they didn't. This person wants to explain why they kept their options open, why they kept Virgo confused, because they felt they weren't good enough for Virgo. Yeah, this person knows they didn't give to you. This person knows they took from you. Okay, Six of Pentacles in reverse. You were the overgiver. They were the taker. But look, this person also feels you are their Six of Cups. This person feels the reason why they want to come rushing in, they want to explain themselves to Virgo, is because they feel a very strong soulmate, soul bond connection to Virgo. All right. Scorpio energy, Taurus energy. Yeah, you might have grown up with this person. If not, it's just somebody really from the past, some type of past life. Yeah. This person can't move on from you, Virgo, with the Six of Swords in reverse. They can't move on, Aquarius energy. Yep. This person knows this is over because they were emotionally manipulative with the King of Cups in reverse. They weren't supportive towards your needs. They didn't give a shit. It was all about what they wanted and how they felt with the King of Cups in reverse. And they know it ended because of that. Scorpio energy, Pisces energy. But look, they want this new beginning. They want this chance. They want you. Now they want love. Now they want a relationship. Something that they kept telling you and lying you about in the past. Okay, now they're not lying about it anymore. They're not lying to themselves anymore. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces energy. Yeah. Yeah. This person feels you may be a little bit defensive because of some type of argument, some type of disagreement. They feel you might be a little bit defensive. Seven of Wands and Page of Swords. I feel this person is a shit talker. Okay. A shit talker, maybe always wanting the last words and you can't get words edgewise with this person. All right. Leo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. But look, they're coming out of that. Eight of Swords. If this person was feeling stuck, all right, stuck with their words or feeling stuck when it comes to this connection with you, well, look at that. They're coming out of feeling stuck. This self-imposed victim mentality with the Eight of Swords in reverse. Gemini energy. Yeah. This person feels there's no second chance with you because of their ego. Sun in reverse and the Wheel of Fortune. They feel they got some type of karma and they feel they lost, they missed their chance with you. All right, because of their ego. They had big fat fucking ego, excuse my language. Here comes the sun, little Leo. And then you got all fixed sign Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. They feel there's no second chance because, yeah, but look, they're manifesting you back, Virgo. They are manifesting and they're hoping things work in their favor. Gemini energy. Yeah. They're coming out of anxiety. They're coming out of the sleepless nights. They're coming out of that. They're coming out of this negative thinking, this negativity. Look at that double Gemini. They're coming out of that. They are. I see this person very much overwhelmed and they're going to come in very passionately because they know they treated you unfairly. Yeah. You got a Knight of Wands. You got the Two Pentacles in reverse and the Justice in reverse. I see this person coming in very passionately. They do have a lot of passion. They got a passion in their pants for you, but I don't think it's just passion because with the Ace of Cups, all right, it's passion and love. This is what they want. So yes, they're going to come in passionately. I feel they're going to come in like very flirty, passionate because they do got passion for you. They do with that wand. But I feel they're coming in also because they're very much overwhelmed. Two of Pentacles in reverse. They feel they fumbled you and they know they weren't fair to you. They know. But they also feel there's going to be some type of conflict. Leo energy. Yeah, this person might be a little bit overindulging, but look, and they're scared to be vulnerable with you. They're very much scared to be vulnerable with you with the High Priestess in reverse. Cancer energy. And Nine of Cups are not emotionally fulfilled right now. They're not. Maybe a little bit overindulgent. Doesn't have to be, but they're just not emotionally satisfied. So I do see this person coming in with passion. They're coming with that passion in them. Passionately coming. I got passion energy. They know they didn't treat you fairly, Virgo. They're very overwhelmed about it. And they're coming out of it. You do what you want. But I feel if they weren't on the same page with you as in the past, Virgo, well, they flipped the script. Tables have turned. I think they've come to some type of realization, Virgo. And that's why they're in your energy. What do they want to say to Virgo? Do you miss me the way I miss you? That flew out even before I started shuffling. I wish you were mine. They wish you were theirs. I need space. They need a little bit more space. So this person wishes you were theirs. They want to know if you miss them too, but they need some space. Let them take all the time in the world. That's on them, right? I think they needed space from the beginning with the lies and bullshit that they fed you, Virgo. All right. What's the spirit advice from spirit? Oh, T-Rose, thank you. You're such a sweetheart. I appreciate that. My first time ever catching you live. Well, Angelia Marie, is it Angelia Remy? Okay, Angelia, well, welcome in, gorgeous. I'm glad you made it. Practice compassion. So Virgo, spirit saying empathy, understanding, love, and kindness. Passion. Practice compassion when it comes to this connection. If you want to hear this person out, hear them out in a compassionate way, because they know and they feel that they approach you with that 5 of Wands that popped out under the deck, that you're going to be wanting to start some type of fight and conflict. Be like, yeah, well, you told me this and you told me that and blah, 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 blah. This person's coming back. If they're coming back for a reason, they're scared of shit. All right. They're scared to be vulnerable. So if they're coming back, they don't have to come back. If they're coming back, it's because they have a conscience. It's eating them up inside. They're feeling overwhelmed. So spirit is saying, have compassion. Be compassionate. You don't have to. You have free will. You don't want this person back, tell them to. But if you want the second chance with them, then have compassion. They're trying. All right. Let's see. Let's see their initials. What's their initials? R can be initials. Relax. This person needs to relax. This person needs to get more rest, okay? Because they were very overwhelmed. Make time for them and they need to plan a vacation, whatever. But this person needs to relax. They're very much overwhelmed. R can be their initials. R can be your initials. What's your advice? E, enlighten. See? You gotta have compassion. Enlighten. Share insights. Show the way. Reach the pinnacle. Okay? Share your insights. Share how you feel. Tell them, listen, what you did wasn't okay, but I'm willing to hear you out. If they come up with that bullshit again, then whatever, you know? But ER. ER could be your initials, could be their initials, could be both your initials. All right? That's who's in your energy this week, Virgo. You're always drinking that face pink drinking tea, Mari. All right. We're moving on to Libra. Libra, 1:32:36. 1 hour, 32 minutes, 36 seconds. Where my Libra's at. Libra, if you're just now joining the live, damn hair. Please make sure you hit the like, Libra. If you have time to spy, you have time to apply, please make sure you hit the like. Libra, if you're a replay warrior, also hit the like, share, subscribe, and hype my videos. All right, look at Jean. Jean, I'm balancing her eyeballs always during Libra. Country girl, she's like, yeah, I'm here. Where my Libras at? And just in time, and beautiful Anne. Ruby. Gorgeous Ruby, you're so welcome. Hello, Ruby. Ruby red. I got my favorite color in the chat. I got my favorite numbers in the chat. I got my favorite signs in the chat. We all know who my favorite sign is. Leo. Libra is my second favorite sign, though. Because I've dealt with nothing but Libras, my whole family, and fire signs. Leo. I love my Libras, my air signs. Libras balance the fire in Leo. I'll tell you that much. My grandma was a Libra. My grandfather was a Leo. And they balanced each other. They did. All right, let's go. And my little boy's a Libra. So, and I'm a Leo. And my dad's a Libra. Well, he was a Libra. All right, Libra, let's get a description. This person who's in your energy. No, that's not my favorite sign, Siva. That's Janet's favorite sign. All right. Your daughter's a Libra? Oh, my Libras. All right. Libra. Let's see what this person looks like. Let's get some looks. Remember, Libra, this could be your description. This could be theirs. It could be both of yours together, okay? Energy's energy. Libra, can we get a description of this person, please? Ooh, they could be pregnant. You could be pregnant, or they may be wanting to get you pregnant. So be careful. If you don't want babies, if you do, then by all means. Black hair. They may have black hair. You may have black hair. They may be nicely dressed. They may be like a GQ. You may be a GQ person. They may be a man, or you could be a man. Could be roles reversed, whatever the case may be. This could be a practitioner, could be a nurse practitioner, could be any spiritual practitioner, any type of practitioner. Okay? Could be a redhead, or you could be a redhead. All right? So, Libra, it looks like the person in your energy either A, is pregnant, or you're pregnant, or they want to get you pregnant. All right? They could have black hair. They could be nicely dressed. They could be a man. They could be a practitioner, or they could be a redhead. Okay? Yes, Lisa Segal. Yes, my gorgeous Lisa. You made it just in time. All right. Let me take a little sip of my little energy. Get my little Hawaiian punch. Sugar-free, by the way. I don't drink anything with sugar in it. All right. Tarot, Libra. Who is this person? What the hell they want? What are their feelings? What do they intend on doing? For my beautiful Libras, who is this person? Who is in Libra's energy this week? Ooh. Libra, you could be dealing with an Aries. It could be an Aries in your energy, or it could be a Pisces. It could be a Taurus. So you got somebody in your energy. They're not sure if they should come towards you to tell you what they've been hiding. Okay? Or give to this. You got the Three of Wands in reverse. You got the Moon in reverse. And you got the Six of Pentacles. You got somebody who's unsure. They're uncertain if they should come towards you. Or maybe this is somebody that's never come towards you in the past, all right, to give to you because they had things they were hiding. Their secrets they were hiding. Take it out of resonate. Either A, they're not sure if they should come towards you, or B, they never did. They never gave you the opportunity. Things never flourished, never blossomed, okay? They never took any action towards you, to give to this, because they were busy keeping secrets. They were hiding things that they don't want to hide anymore, though. With the Moon in reverse, whatever's hidden comes to light, all right? Let's find out. So for some of you, this person never took action. Some of you, this person is unsure if they should take action towards you. Yeah. Yeah. This is somebody who's conflicted. All right. This is somebody who's very conflicted, but they do see you as their dream come true. Okay. But somebody from the past, there was some type of argument, some type of fight. Maybe other people got involved with the Five of Wands. Okay. But they see you as their dream come true. All right. But they're very much conflicted right now because, look, they're in love with you. So I feel they're very much conflicted with themselves because they never took any type of action towards you to give to you. All right. Because they were hiding a lot of things from you or other people. Other people have gotten involved possibly in your connection. Okay. But they see you as their dream come true. They are in love with you. And that's why they're upset. They feel like they shot themselves in the foot when it comes to this connection. Leo energy, Pisces energy, double Pisces. Yeah. This is somebody that can't move on from you, but they never gave to you. That's why I said, I don't know, like either I said, we'll find out by clarifying more cards. This person never took any action towards you. They never gave to you. They didn't. They kept secrets from you. And now they feel conflicted because you're their dream come true. They let possibly other people influence them, get involved, and they're in love with you. This person never built with you and they never gave to you, but they can't move on from you. Six of Cups in reverse and the Page of Pentacles, Taurus, a Virgo, Capricorn, and Scorpio. Yeah, they can't look. You got two cards. Can't walk away from you, can't move on from you. Okay, you got the Eight of Cups in reverse, someone that can't walk away from you. You got the Six of Cups in reverse, somebody that can't move on from you. So this person can't move on from you. They can't walk away from you. Pisces energy. Yeah, this is a divine masculine. Yep, this is a divine masculine. All right. That was emotionally closed off, emotionally unavailable. All right. And now they see your worth. Look at you. Emperor, boss daddy. Boss daddy, emperor energy, Ace of Cups in reverse, and the Four of Cups in reverse. This person feels they should have took action towards you in the past, and they regret not doing that. Okay, they're fighting with themselves because of that. All right, because look, this is boss daddy energy. They want to protect this connection. They want to nurture this connection. They see your worth with the Four of Cups in reverse. They see your worth. And they know they were emotionally closed off, emotionally unavailable. And that's the reason why they never moved things forward. They didn't give to you. Somebody who's emotionally closed off, emotionally cold, distant, ain't going to give to you. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces energy, Aries energy. Yeah, this person sees you as their happiness. They see you as their happiness. Here comes the sun, little Leo. But they feel very unwelcome in your energy because they didn't bother taking action towards you. They feel unwelcome with the Four of Wands in reverse, Aries energy. You are somebody that's positive in their life, and they realize that. They see your worth, all right? You made this person happy. You were somebody that's very optimistic, and they feel they need to take action towards you now with the Chariot. They feel they need to take charge and come towards you. Come on their little motorcycle, vroom, vroom. Take action towards you. All right, Cancer energy. Yep. Yep. They feel they need to take action towards you because they know they played mind games with you in the past and they acted very childish with the Page of Cups in reverse. They know they were very immature. They could be somebody younger than you. Doesn't have to be. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. And look, they feel they need to come in and give you their little cup of love. They have genuine feelings for you. They feel they need to offer you their love now. Something they should have done at the beginning, Libra, but they never did. They feel they need to because they were busy playing games with you. Yeah, but they feel they need to come take action. They do. They regret it. They're fighting themselves. All right. They know they shot themselves in the foot with that. Yep. They feel that you're going to reject them and things are not going to work in their favor because they were manipulative with the Magician in reverse and the Hermit in reverse. Okay. Virgo energy, Aries energy. They feel you're going to reject them because they were acting very manipulative with you in the past. Yep. Eight of Swords. And they're very much in their head about it. Like I said, they either know they shot themselves in the foot or they're kicking themselves in the ass for not taking action towards Libra from the beginning because they know they should have took action towards Libra. They know they should have, but they didn't. They didn't. And they possibly let other people influence them, get involved, and say, nah. And they feel stuck about it. They feel very much in their head with this negative thinking, Gemini energy. All right. I see this person surrendering and letting go. Okay. They want to transform this connection with you. All right. If there was a bad ending, they want to let go of this bad ending. They're surrendering that. The Tower and the Seven of Wands in reverse. This person's letting go of that bad ending, this bad whatever happened. They want to transform the connection with you and they're hoping to have some type of victory with you. This person does admire you. They do. They have admiration for you with the Six of Wands, Leo energy, double Leo, Aries energy. This person is letting go of this bad ending or this bad tower that you guys had. All right. They want to transform things with you. They're hoping to have some type of victory with you. Yeah. Again, Five of Swords, about letting go, surrendering. They feel defeated. Five of Swords in reverse. They feel defeated for what happened, Libra. Aquarius energy. Yeah. They're coming in for a second chance. Look at this, Libra. They see you as their happiness with that sun. They see you somebody as positive, a ray of sunshine in their life. And look at that. They want a second go, a second round, a second chance, a new phase. They feel fortunate to have you in their life, and they're hoping to have some type of victory with you. Fixed energy, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. This is what I'm seeing this week is this person's coming in to have some type of victory with you. They want to transform things. They are letting go. They are surrendering. They can't. They regret not giving to you from the beginning. They regret it. They do. Yep. Ace of Wands in reverse. They know they were inconsistent. They were flaky. All right. They know. Let's see what this person wants to say to Libra. Hello, Delaney. Welcome in, gorgeous. What does this person want to say to Libra? Some people don't realize until they lose, Lisa. Some people, and that's what I feel in this energy. This person realized they should have took action, but they didn't. Now is not the time. See? Now is not the time. They got to let go. They got to surrender. I remember the day we met like it was yesterday. So they remember the day that you met like it was yesterday. I am tired of running. They're tired of running. So maybe they were a runner. Okay. This is the reason why they never came towards you to offer you shit, because they were running. They were busy running away. They don't want to run no more. They're running towards you now. Chariot is action taken. They're letting go. They feel defeated. They're surrendering that bullshit from the past. They're letting go of that tower. They don't want it. And they're hoping to have some type of victory with you. Let's see. What's spirit advice? Hey, Sean. How's it going, Sean? Taurus was 2153, Sean. Release attachment to outcome. So, Libra, release your attachment to outcome. So if you're expecting some type of outcome to go your way, let go of that. Let it happen the way it's supposed to happen. Don't try to create an outcome that it isn't there, and let until it happens. All right, let the outcome create itself. Okay? So release attachment to outcome, surrender. And look, and that's what they're doing. So maybe this is their advice, because surrendering, feeling defeated, this is what they're doing. Surrender. Maybe you need to do that as well. Letting go of an expectation. All right? Surrender, trust, letting go, and have faith. Have faith, Libra. Have faith. Spirit always has your back, Libra. Spirit will never let you down. The universe always got you. Okay? Let's see. What's your initials? Their initials. Let's start with them. This could be their initials. It could be yours. What's their advice? What's the advice from the universe? The Ouija board. Universal Ouija board. T. Transform. Their advice is transform. Profound change, rebuild your life, new perspective. They got a new perspective, and that's exactly what they're doing. Remember, the tower is about transformation. Remember what I said at the end. This person wants to transform the connection with you. Exactly what's coming out for their advice. T could be their initials. T could be your initials. But their advice is to transform the connection. Why is your advice? Youth, fresh ideas, young person, need practice. So stay in your youthful energy. Y can be your initials or their initials, whatever. First, last names. Come up with some fresh ideas. Instead of holding on to some type of outcome, attachment to an outcome or an expectation, be youthful. Maybe bring out the young person. Bring out the kid in yourself. Be playful. All right? Enjoy life at the present moment, Libra. All right. We are moving on to Scorpio. Scorpio, 1:48:58. 1 hour, 48 minutes, 58 seconds. Where's my Scorpio at? Scorpio, if you're just now joining the live, please make sure you hit the like. Hello, Sarah, beautiful Scorpio queen. Scorpio, and Mari 777. Scorpio, your season's over with. So no more happy birthdays. If you're a replay warrior, Scorpio, please share, like, subscribe, hype my videos. All right, Scorpio, let's see this person who's in your energy this week. Who's in Scorpio's energy this week? Who's in Scorpio's energy this week? That's right. There's the stingers. Where's my stingers at? Woo! This could be somebody that's European, or you may be from European descent. This could be somebody part of a tribal. You could be part of a tribal. This could be somebody that has medium hair. You could have medium hair. This can be somebody that likes to wear braids, or you could be somebody that likes to wear braids. This can be somebody that has wavy hair, or you may be somebody that has wavy hair. This is someone that can have an oval face, or you can have an oval face. All right, so Scorpio, it looks like the person that's in your energy this week, they could be somebody that's European. They could be part of a tribal. They could have medium hair. They could have braids, or you could have braids, wavy hair, or oval face. Okay? It's their features or your features or both of your features together. All right. All right, Scorpio, let's move on to tarot. Let's get more information. Who is this person in your energy, Scorpio? Hello, Yoli. Gorgeous Yoli. Oh, are you the one, Yoli, that got T Rose's membership? Awesome. Look at that. Yoli's the one that got it. Yoli, Yoli. All right. Scorpio. Who's in your energy, Scorpio? Hello, Sarah. Oh, it's the same Sarah. Never mind. I just saw Siva's going, hi, Sarah. The same Sarah. Well, double hi, Sarah. All right. Scorpio. Who's in your energy? Woo! Could be a Gemini. Right off the bat, the lovers came out. Somebody that loves you or has love for you or is attracted to you. All right. This is somebody that feels a very strong pull connection to you. Oh, my God. Could be a Virgo. Could be a Gemini. Look at this. This is somebody who wants to come in slowly. They want to offer you something solid. Look at this. They feel a lover's connection with you. They're very much attracted to you. Woo! Already getting hot and heavy in here, Scorpio. Put the stingers away for now. All right. Whoa, this could be somebody new. Could be newer energy, Page of Cups. This could be somebody new in your energy that you don't know about. So this person has genuine feelings for you. This person admires you. Page of Cups could be somebody younger than you as well. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces energy. Ooh, this person, well, could be somebody that broke your heart, or they're just brokenhearted. Three of Swords, Libra energy. This person wants to pursue you, Big Daddy energy. They want to give to you. They want to spoil the Scorpio. Look at that. God damn it. Your season's over and you're already still shining. Look at you. This person wants to take the lead. They want to spoil you, Scorpio. They want to come towards you, Big Daddy energy. Woo! Virgo energy, Leo energy, Libra. So I feel this person could be going through a heartbreak, or this could be, if it's somebody from the past, it's somebody that broke your heart. If it's somebody that's newer energy, this is somebody that's been through it. They've been through a broken heart. All right. Now they want to take the lead and they want to come towards you and they want to spoil the crap out of Scorpio. Yeah. Yeah. This person isn't confused what they want. Seven of Cups in reverse. They don't want no other option but the Scorpio. Look at you, Scorpio, coming out in your reading. Seven of Cups in reverse. This person isn't confused. They're not confused what they want. No. But I feel, again, this person, they're not confused what they want. They want to pursue you. They want to spoil you. But look, Ace of Wands, they might just want sex. Be careful with the Ace of Wands in reverse. This is somebody that's inconsistent. All right. They may be telling you what you want to hear or whatever. In and out. May just want to have sex with the Ace of Wands in reverse, stroke it, poke it. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, and yeah, this person, if it's somebody from the past, you're in no communication with this person, or it could be somebody new that's keeping their silence. Okay? Keeping their silence, not talking. And they're not telling you that they just want Ace of Cups. I mean, Ace of Wands in reverse. So be careful. This person does want to pursue you. Ace of Wands, big daddy energy, right? Big D energy. Fire, heavy fire. They want to spoil you. They do have love for you. They are attracted to you. But they may also just want this. Be careful. All right, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. This is someone that's working on themselves right now. They're a hard worker. Look at this, 8 of Pentacles. They are working on themselves, okay? They are. So maybe in the past, if it's a past person, they just wanted to keep it sexual, sex-based, and they were very inconsistent with you, but they're working on themselves. If it's somebody newer, they just may want to just, they're very attracted to you. They have an attraction towards you, and they want to spank it, whatever. But they are working on themselves. This is somebody that's gotten some karma with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. They feel they've gotten a lot of karma in their life, and that's why they're not confused what they want. They know what they want, and when they want it, they get it. All right. With the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, this is somebody that got some karma. They're getting some karma that was handed to their ass. If it's somebody from the past, they feel there's no second chance, and that's why they're busy working on themselves right now. All fixed energy. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, of course. Yeah. Definitely somebody from the past, unfinished business. Look at this. World in reverse, Wheel of Fortune in reverse. So it's more past energy. So I feel this past energy wants to reunite with you with the Ace of Cups. I mean, with the Page of Cups, and they possibly want to apologize to you. All right. They feel a very strong lover's connection with you. And with the Ace of Wands in reverse, this is somebody that just wanted to keep it, casual. This person feels there's unfinished business with you, and they feel they're getting karma for treating you the way they did. And that's what led them to work on themselves, put in the work. Virgo energy. This person could be traveling involved. There could be somebody you met online. Could be somebody at a distance. Doesn't have to be. But I got heavy fixed energy with the World in reverse and the Wheel of Fortune reverse. That's double fixed energy. All right, and then you got your Virgo energy with the 8 of Pentacles. Yeah. This person feels they need to come in and clear the air with you and speak their truth about something. I feel they need to clear the air and speak the truth that they just wanted to poke it and stroke it, and that's all they wanted at the beginning, okay? And that's why you never had any type of clarity with this person. They want to speak the truth that, why they were inconsistent, keeping their options open. Page of Wands in reverse, why they acted immaturely with you. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Libra energy, okay? They're gathering their courage. They feel they need to. They're gathering their courage. They are a little guarded, or they may feel you're a little guarded. So they may feel you're a little guarded, even if they came to speak the truth and told you the truth. Sagittarius energy. Yeah, this person feels you're not going to reconcile with them because they kept you stuck. They kept things stuck with you. And look, again, with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse is no second chance, right? They got karma. Temperance in reverse is also no reconciliation. You don't want to balance things out with them. So this person feels that you're not going to want to reconcile with them because they kept things stuck with you in the past. Sagittarius energy, Pisces energy. Yep. And this person, because look, they didn't want commitment. 10 of Pentacles in reverse. They just want to stroke it, poke it. Keep it very inconsistent with you. Like, look, see that 10 of Pentacles in reverse? Commitment phobe. Virgo, commitment phobe. Virgo energy. But they don't mind coming in, taking care of you, spoiling you, pursuing you. But when it comes to commitment, they're like, yeah. But they want to apologize to you. They feel a very strong lover's connection. They are attracted to you. So let's see what's this person's next move. Are they going to come back, just want to hit or quit it, whatever? Or are they coming in serious business this time? Or are they just going to sit there and just think about you and just stay in your energy? Let's see, Scorpio. What's this person going to do? All right. So I see this person doing a lot of soul searching after a period of soul searching because they realized it. They're doing the work right now. They're putting the work in themselves right now, Scorpio. After this person's doing some soul searching, they're going to come in And they're going to offer you that apology. Again, I got a lot of apology. Page of Cups, Page of Pentacles. They're going to offer you their little treaty, peace treaty gift, little pentacle right there. They're going to offer you something solid after they've done some soul searching. All right. They're going to want to build with you. If they didn't want to build with you in the past, they are. Okay. But they're still very insecure with the Queen of Cups in reverse. They're very much insecure. They may not be still as supportive, just like they weren't in the past. So just be careful, because the Queen of Cups is somebody who is not supportive, right? But they're also insecure. So I feel they're going to come in. They're going to offer you their sincere peace treaty, pentacles. Okay, forgive me, whatever, because they've done some soul searching, but they still may be a little bit unsupportive to the connection because they're insecure with the Queen of Cups in reverse. Yeah. They may still have an ego. Here comes the sun, little Leo. Yeah, they still need to work on their ego, Leo energy. Yeah. Or actually, they feel their ego. The reason, actually, because the next card that came out, they feel it's due to their ego, the reason why they were left out in the cold. That is why they're insecure. And that's why they might not be still as supportive, or just insecure, because they know it's due to their ego that they were left out in the cold. Taurus energy, Leo. Yeah, but Six of Cups, look at that. They feel a soul tie to you. You got the Lovers and the Six of Cups. They feel a soul tie. Look at you, Scorpio, coming out in your reading. They feel this soul tie. It's definitely past life connection, or some type of past connection you have with this person. Look at that, Ace of Cups, bottom of the deck. So I feel if this person was inconsistent in the past, they're working on themselves right now. They're going to come in with their little peace treaty towards you. All right. They're very insecure still, because they don't know how you're going to react. They know you're going to be guarded. They know you're going to be guarded when they come. They know you're going to be guarded. So they're very insecure, but they're still going to come in and they're going to do their little peace treaty with you. All right. So Scorpio, that is who is in your energy this week. Let's see what they want to say to you. I want to hold you in my arms. They want to hold you in your arms, Scorpio. You light up my world. You light up their world with that sun, Scorpio. Are you thinking about me? I don't know, Scorpio. Are you? They want to know if you're thinking about them. All right, let's get advice from Spirit for my beautiful Scorpio. What's advice from Spirit? Practice acceptance, letting go, surrender, peace, and forgiveness. I don't know if Libra just got that or was Virgo, but I believe it was one of these. Practice acceptance, letting go, surrender, peace, forgiveness. So that's your choice, Scorpio, but if this person's coming in sincere. Okay, so forgiveness, peace. Let your guard down a little bit when it comes to this person, because I don't feel this person's coming back in that flaky energy, the inconsistent of not wanting things or whatever. They're coming out in different energy, but they're very insecure. That's why you need to practice forgiveness, because one false word or one false move with this person can shoot them right back to that same pattern, that same behavior, because they're very insecure. But they're gathering their courage to come to you, Scorpio, to make peace with you, Scorpio, because they do feel a very spiritual connection with you. All right, let's get their letters. It could be your initials or their initials. Let's get what their advice is from the universe. What's their advice from the universe Ouija board? I like to call it the universal Ouija board. All right. T. T could be your initials. T could be their initials. Timing. Do it now, coming soon, cycles end, and beginning. So this person, their advice is to end those cycles, which exactly is what they're doing. They're putting the work in themselves, and to come in soon towards you and make that peace treaty. Okay, that's their advice. Your advice is E, essence. E can be your initials. It could be their initials. All right. Heart and soul, core values, your inner truth. So you need to speak your inner truth to this person. Tell them how you feel or how they made you feel. Okay. You need to explain yourself with your heart and your soul. Don't just run your mouth. Speak from here. Don't just speak from here, because I fly out the mouth all the time too. And I realize sometimes I do self-sabotage because of my mouth. I know it. I make impulsive decisions. So I need to take this advice too. All right. Although E is not my initials or their initials, but I fly out the mouth very quick. All right. So that is who is in your energy, Scorpio. We are going to move on to my beautiful Sagittarius. Sagittarius, 2:05:11. 2 minutes, 5 seconds. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 hours, 5 minutes, 11 seconds. There we go. We got it right now. Okay, Sagittarius, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mom. Tomorrow's my mom's birthday. Happy birthday, Sagittarius. Happy birthday to you. It's officially your season, Sagittarius. All right, Sagittarius. Where's my Sagittarius is at? Sagittarius, if you're just now joining the live, please make sure you hit the like. Sagittarius, if you have time to spy, you have time to apply, hit the like. Sagittarius, if you're a replay warrior, share, like, subscribe, leave me a comment. Happy birthday, Sag. All right. Sagittarius, where are you at? There we go. We got my risings. We got our north nodes. All right. We got Mercury, Venus. All right. I am a Sagittarius, Neptune. All right. Sagittarius. Who is in your energy this week, Sag? All right, Sagittarius, who's in your energy? Just as a reminder, the description could be yours. It could be theirs. It could be both of yours. Sagittarius, who is in your energy? Who is in Sagittarius's energy? Could be somebody with animated eyes. You could have animated eyes. This could be somebody that likes to wear makeup. You can like to wear makeup. Or maybe somebody that wants to make up with you. This could be somebody that has some markings. Okay, markings could be anything. This could be somebody that has hazel eyes. You may have beautiful hazel eyes. This could be somebody that wears glasses, or maybe you wear glasses. This could be somebody that's average build. You could be average build, and I'm just going to throw the last one. Normally I do 6, but this one flew out. I'm going to honor it. People know I honor if it flies out. This could be somebody that but somebody that has tattoos. You could have tattoos, okay? So Sagittarius, plus it's your season, Sagittarius, right? Sagittarius, the person in your energy this week could be somebody that has animated eyes. They like to wear makeup. They have markings. They have hazel eyes. They like to wear glasses. Average build. Has tattoos. This could be both of you or one of you. All right. Let's get more. Bye, Marie. See you next time, gorgeous. Thank you for being here. All right. Move on to tattoos. Let's move on to tattoos. Jesus Christ. All right, out of Mercury retrograde sooner and whatever. KC. Hello, KC. Welcome in, gorgeous. Wow, that's a lot of Sag. Wow. There we go. There you go, Kristen. Let's get more information with tarot on this person. Who is this person for my beautiful Sagittarius? Who is this person? Sagittarius. Who is this person? Woo! This person wants to talk. Could be a Scorpio. Could be a Libra. Could be a Scorpio. Double Scorpio. So Sagittarius. It looks like somebody that broke your heart or rejected you or there was an ending with. They feel it's over because they hurt you and broke your heart. So this person has genuine feelings for you. Look at this. This person has love for you. They may want to offer you something after they broke your heart and things ended, but whatever. Things ended with this person because somebody got hurt. Somebody rejected somebody or somebody did something. But look, you got the Death and the Three of Swords. There was an ending with this person. All right, a bad ending, Libra, Scorpio. But this person, even though things ended, they still have genuine feelings for you. They still got love in their heart for you, Sagittarius. Even though it's over, even though somebody's brokenhearted, either you or them, but they still got love for you. They do. They got love for you. That's why they're still in your energy. They still got love for the Sag. They want the Sag. Yep, this person, again, I got a lot of ending. Although you withdrew your cup of love or somebody withdrew their cup of love, this person feels there's unfinished business with the World in reverse and the Two of Cups in reverse. They know things are over, things ended, all right, but they feel it's not over. You guys still have unfinished business, okay? Could be somebody at a distance, can be somebody you met online, could be a fixed sign, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. All right, there could be some traveling involved. Yeah, this person doesn't want to hold back anymore, Sagittarius. They don't want to hold back their love anymore. If this person hurt you in the past, they broke your heart, which caused an ending, they don't want to hold back, Leo energy. This person knows they broke your trust because they were very flaky, inconsistent with you. They acted very immaturely. They possibly kept their options open. They wanted to see if the grass was greener besides your grass. With the Page of Wands in reverse and the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, this person knows they broke your trust. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Yep, but they can't move on from you. Again, they still got genuine love for you. They still got genuine feelings for you. They can't move on from you. Aquarius energy. This person cannot, look at this, bottom of the deck, Empress. They want to nurture this connection now. They see you possibly as an Empress, but look, they may want to have a family with you. Blend families. Yeah, this person's spying on you before coming in to balance things out with you. Look at that. They want to balance things out with you. So they're spying on you because they want to get information on you, Sagittarius. They want to know who you're dating, who you're loving, who you're screwing. If you got anybody else in your life, because they don't want to look like an ass. I love saying that because they didn't care in the past who looked like an ass, but they care now. So this person's watching you like a hawk, Sagittarius. All right. So you know what I like to say? When somebody watches you like a hawk, give them a show. It's showtime. All right. They're watching your social media. All right. Your TikToks, your Instagram, your Facebook, whatever you have. They're asking friends and family if they know the same people as you because they want to balance things out with you, but they want to make sure they got all their eggs in their baskets before they come. Capricorn energy. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. Yeah. They want to balance things out because they're still attracted to you. They still have the love for you. The lovers. They feel a soulmate connection with you, Sagittarius. Gemini energy. You should have thought about that before. Yeah. Yeah. This person, you are definitely no communication. There's silence. Ace of Swords in reverse. Definitely no communication. This person lacked to give you any type of clarity. This person kept you stuck and gave you no type of clarity of what was going on. Are we together or are we not? Are we talking or are we not? No, they just left your ass hanging up in the air like this, wondering what the hell is going on. Pisces energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. Yep, but look, they see you as their dream come true. 10 of Cups. They want the 10 of Cups with you. Lovers, 10 of Cups. 9 of Cups. Pisces energy. So this person feels they need to come pursue you. They need to come take some type of action and pursue you. Look at that Big Daddy energy, King of Wands. All right. This person feels they need to gather their confidence. They need to pick their pants up, their balls up, everything up, whatever, and pursue you. Leo energy. Because look, they know they were inconsistent with you. They were flaky. They acted immaturely with you because they felt they weren't good enough for you. They felt they couldn't measure up to you, Sagittarius. They felt they couldn't offer you what you wanted, but they feel now they need to gather up their pants and come towards you because they can't just keep sitting on it like an egg. That egg ain't going to hatch. Well, that egg will hatch, but might not hatch in the way they want to. But they need to stop sitting on that egg. They need to Get up off it before it hatches. There you go. They need to get up off that egg before it hatches. They feel they need to come pursue you. Yeah. This person feels, yeah. This person feels a lot. Oh my God. Can I, Sagittarius, this person really, look, you got the King of Cups. This person feels a lot of love to you. They feel they need to come support this connection. They need to take action, take the lead, come support you with the King of Cups and the King of Wands. But they also feel they acted foolish because they were in their ego. They acted like a damn fool because of their ego, Aries energy, Capricorn energy, and they feel they got to take that lead. And again, bottom of the deck, the Empress comes out. They need to take action towards the Empress. They know they fumbled. They know they got to take that lead. They acted foolish. Pisces, Aries. Well, let's see what they're going to do this week. As I say that, the two cards that came out. The Empress and the Hierophant. That Empress that was at the bottom of the deck, I shuffled and it flew out. This person, I see them coming in to offer you a higher level commitment. I see them coming in to offer you a relationship, possibly wanting to marry you. I don't know. If it's not going to go that far, they really want to have a higher level commitment with you. Taurus energy, double Taurus. You got the Hierophant and the Empress. Okay. I see this person coming in, wanting to build a family with you, wanting to nurture the connection with you. They know they screwed up. Sagittarius, it's your season. It's coming out with a bang. They're coming in to offer you a higher level of commitment. They want to build a family with you. They want to nurture the connection with you. Okay? Because look, they know they couldn't make a decision in the past because they were resisting to change and they want to let go of that burden. 10 of Wands in reverse. Okay? The Tower in reverse and the 2 of Wands in reverse. They know in the past, them being undecisive, unable to make a decision is what was resisting them to change. The Tower in reverse, Aries energy, double Aries, and they want to let go of that burden. They don't want to hold on to that burden anymore. They're heavily burdened with it. Sagittarius, look at you coming out in your reading. And look, they're going to come in and offer you what they should have from the beginning. This is what they intend on doing. Empress and the Hierophant. Yep. You know why? Because at the bottom of the deck, they're going through it. Sleepless nights, not nice, maybe nice. Sleepless nights, stress, anxiety. This person is going through it with the Knight of Swords. They're going through it, especially when they know they fumbled an Empress. Oh, fuck that shit. They know. They know, Sagittarius. They know. And they still have genuine feelings even after this ended. They don't want it to end. You can do what you want. You have free will. Let's see what this person wants to say to my Sagittarius. What does this person want to say to Sagittarius? What does this person want to say to Sag? Hey, B. Hello, Kadzian. Welcome in, gorgeous. Can you hear me whisper your name? So you may have a very strong spiritual connection with this person. I need you to help me. No, you don't. They can help their own goddamn selves. They're the ones that got them into the situation. They can help themselves. Thank you. I love you so much. Yeah, they do. And that's exactly what I got out this reading. They love you a lot of love. King of Cups, Knight of Cups, lovers, everything. And that's what I felt. Let's get advice from Spirit. What's the Spirit advice? Focus on the present moment, Sagittarius. Mindfulness, presence, awareness, peace. So at this very moment, just focus on yourself. Focus on the present moment. They need to as well. Okay, I feel this will bring you peace. Okay, your mindfulness, but just focus on now. Don't think about the what ifs, the would haves, the could have, the should haves, or what should I do? Just focus on now. Live in the present, right? as they say, the past is the past, leave it behind like your ass, and the future's a gift. It's not something that's really, promised to us, right? So live for now. All right, this could be your initials. This could be their initials. Let's get a universal advice. The Ouija board, universal advice for Sagittarius. Let's see. Let's start with them. What's their advice? Their advice is B. Their initial could be B. Your initial could be B. Believe. Okay? Their advice, accept what it is, trust your gut, change your mind. So I feel that's what they're doing. They're listening to their gut. They're believing in themselves now. And that's why they're taking some type of action, the right type of action that they should have from the beginning. All right? Your advice is N, nurture. Look at this, Miss Empress, nurture. Your advice is N. N could be your initials, could be theirs, could be vice versa, whatever the case may be. Develop your skills, grow, expand, take special care. So you need to nurture yourself, okay? Or maybe if this person approaches you, respond in a more nurturing way, okay? Be a little bit more supportive because this person's really going through it. They're going through the sleepless nights, the anxiety, I don't know what the hell, but they're going through it, okay? All right. Hello, daughter of Zion. Welcome in, gorgeous. We are moving on to Capricorn. Capricorn, 2/20/49. 2 hours, 20 minutes, 49 seconds. Where the heck are my happy cappies? Capricorn, if you're just now joining the live, please make sure you hit the like. Capricorn, if you have time to spy, you have time to apply. Apply the like, please. Capricorn, if you're a replay warrior, share, like, subscribe. Hype my videos. Capricorn, I truly appreciate you. All right, where's my cappies at? Happy cappies. Let's go. Cappy. Capricorn, who is in your energy this week? The week of November 24th. Who is in Capricorn's energy? Let's get a description of this person. Mind you, this can be your description. It could be theirs. It could be both of yours mixed together. All right, Capricorn. Who's in your energy? Who's in your energy, Capricorn? Who's in your energy? Oh, wow, Kristen. Well, I'm glad this is resonating with someone. I love it when it resonates. All right. So this person, they may be a bodybuilder. They may be into muscles. Look at that. This could be somebody that's European or from European descent. You may be from European descent. Okay. This person might have some coarse curly hair. You may have coarse curly hair. Okay. This person might be Black, African American, or this could be you. This person could be a brunette, or you could be a brunette. This person could be a blonde, or you could be a blonde. Okay. So I'm seeing the person in your energy this week. They may be a bodybuilder, just like to go to the gym a lot, Mr. Muscle Man, Miss Muscle Man, whatever. Okay. This person could be from a European descent. This person might have coarse curly hair. This person could be Black or African American. This person could be brunette, or they could be a blonde. Okay. Hi, Tiffany. Welcome in. Hey, happy cappies, Delaney. That's right. All right, Capricorn. Let's move on to tarot. Let's get more information on this person that's in your energy this week. Capricorn. Hi, Catherine. Anatoly. What's Anatoly? Welcome in, gorgeous Catherine. We're on Capricorn. Capricorn, who is this person in your energy this week? For my happy cappies. All right. Capricorn, who is this person in your energy? Could be another Capricorn with the Two of Pentacles. Could be a Scorpio. Could be a Cancer, could be an Aquarius. You got a liar, cheater, thief that wants to let go of the confusion with you, Capricorn. All right. They want to balance things out with the Capricorn because things ended with the Two of Cups in reverse. You withdrew your cup of love, or somebody did with the Two of Cups in reverse. All right. Look at this. Liar, cheater, thief, Seven of Swords, Seven of Cups in reverse, Two of Pentacles. You got this person in your energy this week, liar, cheater, thief. All right. They want to let go of the confusion. What's confusing about lying? I don't know what's confusing about that. Nobody's confused when they lie. Nobody's confused when they see somebody lying. But anyways, this person wants to let go of the confusion between you. They want to balance things out with you. Okay? They know things ended because they were lying to you, Capricorn. Yep. Again, Queen of Swords in reverse. This person didn't tell you everything. They weren't completely honest with you. Libra energy. Yep. Because their ego. This person has a big fat ego with the sun in reverse. Here comes the sun, little Leo. This person knows that they lied to you because they were in their ego, but they can't walk away from you, even though things ended. Eight of Cups in reverse, Pisces energy. That's why they want to balance things out with a Cappy, because they can't walk away from Cappy, even though they weren't completely honest with the Cappy. Yep. This person is keeping their silence with you, or has kept their silence with you, and didn't give you any type of clarity because they were scared you're going to reject them. Virgo energy with the Hermit in reverse and Ace of Swords in reverse. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. So this person purposely kept their silence after lying to you, avoided giving you any type of clarity because they were scared you were going to reject them if they came towards you to try to give you some type of clarity of why they lied to you, Cappy. Yeah, they know they treated you unfairly. Justice in reverse, Libra energy. Yep. This person put you possibly in a third party with the Three of Cups in reverse, or they just wanted to stay single. All right. They like their independence, but they're going to come in. This person wants to come in. They want to come rushing in. They want to clear the air. They want to explain why they lied to you. They want to explain why they put you in a third party. If they did put you in a third party, they want to explain themselves now where they didn't give a shit before. They didn't care they were lying before. They didn't care things ended before. But they want to explain themselves. They want to talk. They want to tell you how they feel. Gemini, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Yep. They want to explain why things ended, why they hurt you, why they rejected you. They want to explain, but they're scared you're going to reject them. And that's why they've been quiet. That's why they've been holding their silence. But they want to explain why they hurt you. I think you clearly know. They lied to you. That was enough. Enough said. You lied to me. You hurt me. What is there to explain? Yeah. This person, the reason why they want to explain to you why they lied, why they hurt you, is because they still see you as their wish fulfillment. Pisces energy. They still see you as their wish fulfillment. And look, they're stressed the hell out of their own lies, their own bullshit. They're sick of it. They're going through sleepless nights, anxiety, depression, because they know they lied to the Cappy. They treated Cappy unfairly, and they shouldn't have. And they're going through it. Good for them. Good for them. As they should. Gemini energy. Yeah. This person feels they need to heal because they see clearly what they did to Capricorn. They feel they need to heal. They need to take time. They need to go in timeout. Okay? They need to put themselves in a timeout. Do some self-reflection, some meditation, some healing. They see it clearly. If they couldn't see it clearly before, they sure as hell aren't blinded to it now. They see very clearly with the Two of Swords in reverse that they need to heal. They need to go in timeout for what they did. Libra energy, double Libra. Yep. This divine masculine boss daddy. There's no gender in tarot, but they're in a masculine energy. So this divine masculine feels they need to, this divine masculine can see very clearly what they did, and that they feel they need to take time to themselves. They need to heal. Aries energy. They feel they need to surrender their lies. They need to let go. because they also feel that you are a soulmate. 6 of Cups. They feel drawn to you. They miss you. They feel you are the one. You're theirs. They've lived past lives with you. Scorpio energy. Yeah. They feel they need to let go. They need to surrender. They need to let go. They need to surrender because this is what it is. It's causing them anxiety. It's causing them sleepless nights, and they need to let that go, and they need to heal. They need to heal because they're tired of feeling that they are tired. They are exhausted. They know what they got to do. They know what they need to do. Yeah, they feel it's over. They feel it is over, Scorpio energy, because they lied to you. All right. They misled you. They treated you unfairly. They hurt you. They rejected, and as they should feel this way. Let's see what they're going to do. We know they're going to heal, or they feel they need to heal, but let's see what they're going to do. Oh, woo. So I see this person intending to come in to tell you how they feel. They still have genuine feelings for you. All right. I see this person coming in to offer you, a little peace cup, make peace with you. They still have genuine feelings for you. However, I do feel that they think it's going to be a waste of time because of their ego. They had an ego. Okay. They feel like maybe holding on to this is a waste of time. They may be wasting their time. Yeah, because they were selfish with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Taurus energy, Capricorn energy, but they still can't move on from you. So this person's feeling that they need to come in this week. All right, this is what they intend on doing. Offer you their little cup of love, offer you a little peace cup, make peace with you, but they also feel it's going to be a waste of time because they were selfish. They were in their ego, but they still can't move on from you. And that's why they're going to do it. They can't move on from you. Aquarius energy. Yeah. So I feel this person coming in with a genuine offer, a very genuine, sincere. They have a lot of doubt. They do. They have doubt. They don't think it. They think it's going to be a waste of time. But for the fact that they can't move on from you, Capricorn, they're still going to do it. They don't want to lose you. So they're going to do it. They don't want to lose Capricorn. You have free will, Capricorn. Do what the hell you want. But this is just the current energy of the person. Let's see what they want to say to Capricorn. I love you to the moon and back a million times. See, they love you to the moon and back a million times, Capricorn. You're mine forever and ever. Forever, ever, forever, ever. I'm tired of running. They are tired of running, Capricorn. I'm telling you, this person knows they need to go on timeout. They need to put themselves in a timeout. They're tired of running. They're exhausted. You've been running in their head all goddamn day. They can't. You stress them the hell out. They've been going through it. They know. And they're tired of it. They're sick of their own shit. All right. What's the advice from Spirit? And as I say that, this card flew out. Capricorn. Be kind to yourself and others. Look at this little girl holding a little puppy dog. Look, Capricorn. I can see you guys doing that. I could see you hugging a little puppy dog like this. It's so cute. Okay? So, be kind to yourself and others. Compassion, empathy, love, and kindness. Okay? So, I feel this is probably their advice. They need to be a little bit more compassionate, show you a little bit more love, more kindness. Okay, they need to be kind to themselves before they can be kind to you or others. Okay, let's get the advice from the universe. Mind you, this could be your initials, this could be their initials, it could be both your initials together. Let's get their advice first. What is the universal Ouija board advice? T. Their advice is their initials could be T. Their advice is triumph. Victory is yours. Overcome obstacles. Get satisfaction. So their advice is, if they go and do some healing and they put themselves in timeout and do what they got to do, victory will be theirs. They will be triumph. They will have triumph. Okay? They'll get their satisfaction and they'll be able to overcome any obstacles. O, your advice is order. O could be your name, your initials, your first name, your last name. Order, peace amid chaos, clear clutter, all under control. You need to clear out some clutter in your life. Okay? Clear out some clutter. You'll have a peace of mind. Okay? You'll have everything all under control once you clear out the clutter in your life. It's so hard to say clear clutter, clutter. It's like Peter Piper. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. All right. So Capricorn, that is who is in your energy for this week. We are moving on to Aquarius. Aquarius, 2 hours, 35 minutes, and 5 seconds. 2 hours, 35 minutes, and 5 seconds. Aquarius, where are you at? Aquarius, if you're just now joining the live, please make sure you hit the like. Aquarius, if you have time to spy, you have time to apply, please make sure you hit the like. Aquarius, if you're a replay warrior, share my videos, like, leave a comment. I respond. I'm a little behind on responding comments. I've had a busy morning, busy night, but I will respond. I always respond, whether if it's an emoji or whatever, I always respond. Okay? And for those of you that leave me little dumb comments, I respond to those too. All right. Who's in your energy, Aquarius? There you go, Jean. Aquarius, South Node, and Fortunate. Aqua Venus. All right. You're so very welcome. You're welcome, my love. All right. Who's in your energy? Somebody who likes to wear red, or you like to wear red? Somebody that could be a little bit older than you, or you could be older than them. Somebody who likes to wear white clothing, or maybe you like to wear white clothing. Somebody that could be the same height as you. Somebody that could be very young. I hope they're at the right age. Somebody with long hair. So it looks like, Aquarius, somebody that's in your energy this week, they might like to wear red. They may be a little bit older than you, a little bit elderly. They may like to wear white clothing. They may be the same height as you. They may be very young, or they may have long hair. Take it however resonates for your situation. All right. Bye, Lisa. Take care, love. Thank you for being here, being supportive. I appreciate you, love. See you next time, gorgeous. All right, let's move on to tarot. Aquarius, who's in your energy? What the hell do they want? What are their feelings? What are they going to do? Let's find out this week. All right. Aquarius, who is this person? Oh my God, I am ripping up this Christmas flimsy. If you saw how flimsy this thing is, I got it at the dollar store, so I'm not surprised. It's a Christmas tablecloth. All right, Aquarius. Woo! Could be a Taurus. Confirmation. Could be a double Taurus. Could be an Aquarius. You got somebody in your energy. You got an Empress in reverse, the Hierophant in reverse, and the Star in reverse, okay? You got somebody in your energy that you weren't on the same page with. This is somebody that never nurtured the connection with you, all right? They lack some self-care. This is somebody that's probably a little clingy, all right? Codependent. So this person, you both weren't on the same page, so things ended with this person, all right? So why the hell are they in your energy? If things ended and they weren't nurturing towards you in the connection, you weren't on the same page. It could be somebody a little bit stubborn as well with the Hierophant in reverse. This is somebody that wasn't interested in having a relationship, not interested in settling down, not interested in evolving with you, Aquarius, but they're somehow in your energy. Yeah, you know why they're in your energy? They want a new beginning in love. They want to try again. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Yeah, this person Yeah. This person, look, they never took any type of action when it comes to a relationship. All right. This person couldn't make a decision on whether they should have this person couldn't make a decision on whether they should have moved things forward with you or build with you. All right. You got the Chariot in reverse and the Page of Pentacles in reverse. Offer you anything. Okay. They couldn't make the decision. But look, Ace of Cups. So this person couldn't make a decision when it comes to love, whether they should give to you, whether they should build with you. They were very indecisive. All right. This person also lacks a lot of not self-control, but lacks control. They feel maybe like they couldn't even take control of their own life. Okay. They may have felt like their own life was spiraling out of control with that Chariot in reverse. All right. But any other reason I can think of with the Chariot in reverse is somebody that's indecisive, is somebody that basically is insecure, right? With the Empress in reverse, this is somebody that's insecure. This is somebody that's selfish. This is somebody that doesn't give. Okay, they probably don't even give to their own self. So this person couldn't make a decision on whether they should take some type of action, whether they should build with you, offer you love, build anything with you. So why are they in your energy? Because they want to try again. They want to take a leap of faith. Fool. Okay, but with the Temperance in reverse and the Fool, they are obsessed with you. They're obsessed with you, Aquarius. That's why they're still in your energy. They may also have some bad habits. They may be a negative thinker or have some type of just bad habits, but they're obsessed with you. That's why they're still in your energy. They want to take the leap of faith. They want to try new again with you. All right. But they feel, look, they're not at peace with themselves. This person's not at peace with themselves because they weren't sure. They were indecisive. They felt their own life was spiraling out of control. They weren't sure whether they wanted to build with you, if you were the person they wanted to build with. They didn't want commitment. They didn't want it. But now they want to come take that leap of faith. They're not at peace. This is somebody that lacks a lot of peace and balance. That's why I got the feeling that they feel their life is spiraling out of control with the Chariot in reverse. I got a lot of that because with the Temperance in reverse, this is somebody that's not at peace with themselves and they're very impatient. All right. They're very impatient on wanting to come in and take the leap of faith with you, but they're not balanced. They're not. They lack a lot of balance because of this. They're very much obsessed with you, that's for sure. Capricorn energy, Sagittarius energy, Aries energy. They're obsessed with you. They're holding on to your energy for dear life. Yep, this person knows they were careless with the Queen of Wands. They know they were careless when it comes to a relationship. They may see you as a Queen of Wands, somebody that's very confident, Aquarius. You're in your fire energy. You may have a lot of fire in your chart, but they know they were careless. They didn't put in the work. Eight of Pentacles in reverse, Virgo energy, Sagittarius energy, Sagittarius, Aries energy. But yeah, now they see you as their wish fulfillment. This person didn't want commitment before. They were selfish. They didn't want to nurture this connection. This ended. They didn't take action towards you. They didn't build with you. They weren't sure where they wanted love. But now they see you as their wish fulfillment. They want to take that leap of faith. They're very impatient. They're obsessed over you, but they know they were careless with the Queen of Wands. Pisces energy. Yep. This person knows they didn't speak their truth because they were in their ego. All right. They lied to you. They weren't completely honest with you. They BS'd you because they were in their ego. Here comes the sun, little Leo. Yep. Libra energy, Leo energy. But look, Five of Wands. They want to get off the battlefield. They want to resolve the conflict with you. You got the devil that wants to resolve the conflicts with you. Leo energy. Yeah. This person feels they need to manifest to the higher gods, okay, to move towards you and heal things with you. This person feels they need to manifest to the higher gods, the universe, or whatever, in order to move things to calmer waters with you. Aquarius energy, Gemini. Yeah, they feel it's because of their bad habits that things ended. So they feel because of their bad habits, with the Knight of Cups in reverse, that they got to pray, get on their hands and knees and beg to the higher gods in order to move things to calmer waters with you because you ain't going to want to hear it. Scorpio energy. Yep. They feel defeated. 5 of Swords in reverse. They feel defeated. Aquarius energy. Yeah. They feel defeated because look, they have commitment issues. They were a commitment phobe. They probably still are. Virgo energy. Yeah. They feel stressed the hell out because they got commitment issues, commitment phobe, and they are going through it. Sleepless nights, anxiety over the Aquarius. All right. They know they're going through the depression because they know what they did. They were in the devil energy. They didn't give to you. They feel their life is spiraling out of control because they were indecisive on what they should do because they were not on the same page as the Aquarius. Yeah, King of Cups in reverse. This person knows they were manipulated. They didn't care how you felt. It was all about their feelings. Tend to me, my feelings, what I care, what I want. I don't give a shit what you want, what you care. But now they do. Now they do. Because if they didn't, they wouldn't be going through this shit. Now they do. Anyways, let's see what they're going to do. Let's see what they're going to do to Aquarius. Hello, Shanice. Taraka, Leos rarely go back either. It's very rare. We'll give you one more chance, and it better be a good reason for us to give you another chance. You better be on your hands and knees begging. All right. Yeah, so I see this person coming towards you. So be ready, Aquarius. I see this person coming towards you because I got communication card here, Page of Wands and the 3 of Wands. 3 of Wands is somebody coming towards you. It's moving towards you, heading towards you. And Page of Wands is communication cards. Okay? They're going to text you, call you, walk to your house, knock on your door, fly, I don't know, get on a train, bus, whatever. Text, phone call, write you a letter, but they're going to communicate. So I see this person coming in. They're going to communicate. They're going to communicate because they feel you pulling away from them with the Lovers in reverse. They feel you disconnecting from them, and they don't want that. They don't want you disconnecting from the devil. Look at this. Gemini energy. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy. Yeah, they're going to communicate. Yeah, they see clearly now. So this person's going to come in and they're going to communicate to you that they see clearly now you are their person. They couldn't see it in the past. That's why they didn't want to offer you shit. All right, they were scared of commitment because of something. Either past trauma, past relationship, who knows? But they see clearly now. So this person's going to come in. They're going to communicate. They see clearly now that you're their person. And they're going to communicate that they're very heavily burdened without you. Sagittarius energy. That this has caused them heavy burden. And I believe it because they're going through it. They're heavily burdened and they're stressed the fuck out. Sagittarius, Gemini energy. And they're going to communicate that to you. They're going to come in. They're going to communicate. They're going to tell you because they don't want you completely gone. They feel you disconnected. Yeah. All right, Aquarius, let's see what this person wants to say. And then we'll get advice from Spirit. What does this person want to say? You're so gorgeous, Shanice. I love your smile. Every time I see your picture in the live, you got a beautiful energy. I feel it too. Beautiful energy, Shanice. Will you? This card has come out so many times. Will you help me? No, the sure hell fuck me won't. They need to help themselves, okay? So this person's asking, will you help me? I've been fighting a battle I can't win. Yeah, we could tell by the cards. So they're saying they're fighting a battle they can't win. I don't want to wait any longer. Please be mine. See, they feel you pulling, disconnecting. They don't want you pulling away. I don't want to wait any longer. Be mine. Please be mine. But don't help them. You can lead the horse to the water, right? You can't force them to drink it. Well, same shit. Don't help them. They got themselves in this situation. All right. They're grown ass self. They can help themselves. That's it. Okay, B. I'll check. I'll take my my phone off what do you call it? Off do not disturb after I'm done with Pisces, and I'll check it out, okay? You're so welcome, Shanice. Let's get advice from this spirit. What's spirit's advice? What's spirit's advice? Communicate open and honestly. Ooh, this card hasn't come out. This is beautiful. Connection, expression, sharing, understanding. So, Aquarius, communicate your feelings. Don't be afraid. Open up. Honestly. You know what? No, actually, this is their advice. Sorry. This is their advice. Or this could be your advice too. Could be one of your advice, whatever the case may be. But this person needs to open up to you and communicate openly and honestly. All right. They need to express themselves, okay? And to give you a better understanding of what's going on. And maybe you need to as well. Because you could take the advice for you or for them. I like to mostly see what their advice is, but you could take it for both. Because I know sometimes I have an issue. Well, I don't have an issue being communicative and open and honest, but it's the way I express myself. I'm very direct. And sometimes people could take me as being a bitch, but I'm not. I'm just honest. Though you don't want to know the truth, don't ask me. That's it. If you don't want to know the truth, don't fucking ask. Because I don't sugarcoat shit. It is what it is. All right. I'm just blunt. That's my problem. I'm very blunt. You can't get nothing past me. And if I find out something, I'll call you out on your shit. I don't care. I don't care if someone calls me out on my shit. If somebody calls me out on my shit, I'll be like, yeah, I did say that. And so what? What you gonna do about it? Are you happy? All right. Let's get the Ouija board universal advice. This could be your initials. This could be their initials. Whatever the case may be. Yeah. Their advice is learning. L can be your initials. L can be their initials. Learning, doing research, communicate well, inside information. Yeah. So they need to learn from their past mistakes, do a little bit of learning. They also need to communicate very well. And they need to do their research. All right. Your advice is believe. Your initials could be B. Their initials could be B. Believe, accept what it is, trust your gut, change your mind. So if this person does come and communicate to you, you believe what you want, trust your gut, listen to your intuition. Your gut and your intuition is never wrong. So whether you believe what they say, make sure they put those actions to word. Make them to work. Make sure they put those actions to those words. Make sure they put the work in. All right. Mercury retrograde has me very blah, 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 blah. All right. Aquarius, that is who is in your energy this week. We are moving on to last but never least, Pisces, 2:52:38. 2 hours, 52 minutes, 38 seconds. Where's my beautiful Pisces? My beautiful fillet of fishes. Pisces, if you're just now joining the live, please make sure you hit the like. Pisces, if you have time to spy, you have time to apply, hit the like, share, like, subscribe. If you're a replay warrior, hype my videos. All right. Let's go, Pisces. Where's my Pisces at? Look at B. All right. He sees Pisces North Node. You're so welcome, Delaney. Anytime, gorgeous. Hello, Orlist. Hello. Jean's a Pisces Chiron, right? I'm a Pisces moon. Everybody knows that. Intuitive moon. All right. Pisces. Who's in your energy this week? Remember, Pisces, this could be your description. This can be theirs. It could be both of you together. All right, Pisces. Who's in your energy this week? Pisces. All right. This can be somebody that has coarse curly hair, or you may have coarse curly hair. This can be somebody that has straight hair, or you could have straight hair. This can be somebody that's younger than you, or you could be younger than them. This could be a man, or you could be a man. This can be somebody with an oval face, or you could have an oval face. This could be a plus size, or you could be a plus size. Okay? So it looks like the person that's in your energy this week is somebody that could have coarse, curly hair, somebody that has straight hair. This can be somebody that's younger than you, could be a man, could be somebody that has oval face, or could be somebody that's plus size. Okay? All right, Pisces. Okay. Oh, bye, Delaney. Thank you for being here. See you next time, gorgeous. Have a great one. Hello, Lasia. Welcome in. 1998 is the year I graduated. All right. I'm old. All right, Pisces. Who's in your energy? Sold out dreams. Yeah. You try to sell me a dream too. I sold him out. All right, Pisces. Who's in your energy? Pisces. Who's in your energy, my beautiful fillet of fishes? Who's in your energy? Come on. Come on, Spirit. Talk to me. Pisces wants to know. All right. Here we go. Could be a Libra. Could be another Pisces. Could be a Sagittarius. You have somebody, Pisces, that feels stuck on whether they should come towards you, that they should come rushing towards you to tell you what they've been hiding. So I feel this person likes to keep a lot of secrets or likes to keep a lot of things hidden. You got the Moon in the reverse. You got the Eight of Wands, and you got the Two of Swords. This person's feeling stuck. Okay? They're feeling stuck with the Libra energy on whether they should come towards you very fast, come rushing towards you. This is very fast-moving energy. They should tell you the secrets, what they've been hiding with the Moon in the reverse, right? What is kept hidden in the dark always comes to light, just to let you know that, Pisces. So you got somebody, they're feeling stuck. They're not sure what to do. That's why they're in your energy. They don't know if they should tell you things. Yeah, this person, though, doesn't want to hold back anymore. Look at that. They don't want to hold their passion for you. This person's got a lot of passion. All right? They don't want to hold their passion back from you anymore. With the Strength in reverse and the Knight of Wands, Aries, Sagittarius energy, Leo energy. Yeah, they're making a decision not to hold back. This person's making a judgment call. They don't want to hold their passion back from you. Be careful, because you want to make sure there's more than just passion, right? Passion is somebody that just wants to hit it, quit it, here for a good time. I don't see player energy because it's not in reverse, but it's not somebody that's wanting to settle down. They just want to keep it passionate, keep it casual. Okay, let's have an open relationship. All right. Scorpio energy. Yeah, this person wants to take control of the situation and bring you some type of justice because they do got a lot of control issues. King of Swords in reverse and the Justice. This person wants to take control of their life, take control of the situation, bring you some type of justice, Pisces, Libra energy. Aquarius energy. Yep. This person knows they were emotionally unavailable, emotionally closed off. They may also feel that you've blocked them. So either physically or energetically block them. So they want to come in, take control, and bring you justice because they don't want to be blocked anymore. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces energy. Yep. This person knows. Oh, listen, you might have been dealing with somebody that has narc tendencies. I'm not saying they are a narcissist, but look, you got the King of Swords in reverse and the Emperor in reverse. This person knows they were playing games with you. They acted very immaturely. They were flaky in and out, possibly kept their options open, just very inconsistent because look, they had to have things their way or the highway. They were also very emotionally avoidant when it comes to your feelings. They didn't want to support this connection. They weren't very supportive. This person had control issues. This person always had to have their way, and they're probably used to people giving them their way. That's why I said I felt narc tendencies. I'm not diagnosing anyone with narcissism, but with King of Swords in reverse and the Emperor in reverse, this person thought the grass might have been, they were keeping their door open to other people, thinking maybe grass would be greener. This could be somebody that's younger than you. If they're not younger, they're just very immature. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Yeah, this person was purposely keeping things stuck. They were keeping things stagnant with you. They were keeping you wondering what the hell was going on. Okay, because they wanted to take control of the situation. They wanted to be in control, but they were lacking control when you left. They lost that control. Pisces showing up in your reading with the Hangman. Yep. This person is hoping to have some type of victory with you. This person feels you get a lot of attention, or they just have a lot of admiration for you. Leo energy again. Yep. This person knows. They feel they wasted your time. So this person feels they wasted your time because they know they were selfish. Queen of Pentacles in reverse and the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. They know they wasted your time. They feel it. They feel they wasted your time because they were selfish. All right, but look at this. They're spying on your ass, Pisces. Look at that. They're spying on you. They're watching you. They're getting information on you. If they know the same people as you, and you know what I like to say? Give them a show. It's showtime. So this person's spying on you right now, Pisces. They're giving their information. Yeah, they feel foolish. They feel foolish right now. They feel they act like a fool because they acted very immature with you. And this is why they're not sure. They're feeling stuck on whether they should come towards you to bring things to light because of the way they treated you. Okay? They feel stuck in their head. They feel trapped. They're in this negative thinking because, look, they know they acted foolish with the Pisces. Aries energy, Gemini energy. Yeah. This person's doing some shadow work right now. They're keeping to themselves. Okay, they're staying alone. They ain't messing with nobody. They're doing a little self-reflection. Hermit energy, Virgo. Yeah. Yeah. This person feels they broke your heart, but they know your worth now. They see your worth. They feel they know they broke your heart with the way they treated you, but they see your worth now. Four of Cups in reverse, Three of Swords, Libra, Cancer energy. Yeah. So what's this person's next move? What? Who's doing a screenshot? I'll look after. I'm gonna take my phone off. Do not disturb. I'll look at my PayPal. I'll look at my PayPal. Hold off questions after because I'm doing my PayPals first. My mini reads come before any yes or no questions. All right, what's this person gonna do? Wow. Whoa. So this person, they intend on coming in, Pisces, to reconcile with you. Okay? Hierophant and the Temperance. They intend on coming in to balance things out with you. They want to reconcile. And look, they intend on having a relationship with you now. They intend on settling down with you. They intend on having a higher level commitment with you and bringing peace and balance to the situation because they really want to reconcile. Sagittarius energy, Taurus energy, but they know because they know they broke your trust because they didn't give to you in the past. They took from you. You were probably the giver. They were the taker. They know they broke your trust with that Ace of Pentacles in reverse and they took from you. So now they want to come in and bring peace and balance to the situation. Sorry, that was bring peace and balance to the situation and offer you that higher level commitment that you deserve, Pisces. You do what you want, Pisces. You don't have to, but this person has a lot of regret, I feel. After doing the soul searching, they realize they got control issues. They realize things cannot always be their way because they took the fucking highway with Pisces. They realize that. No mess. They know they broke your trust. They didn't give to you. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Look at that. They see you as unfinished business, Pisces. They don't want things to end. They don't want things to end, the world in reverse. Okay, this can be somebody at a distance, doesn't have to be somebody you met online, somebody that there could be traveling involved, or it could be a fixed sign: Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. But they don't want things to end. They see you as unfinished business, and they're going to come in and balance things out with my little Pisces. They're going to come swimming your way, flap their little fins, okay, and say, Pisces, hear me out. I know I was an asshole. I know I was a dick. I've done some soul searching. Hear me out. You do what you want. But I'm just letting you know that's the energy of the cards. All right. That's who's in your energy this week. This is what they want. Let's see what they want to say to my beautiful Pisces. And then we'll get advice from the spirit and universe. All right. Let's see. What is it they want to say to Pisces? Hi, Rahama. Gorgeous queen. Hello. All right. What do they want to say? I miss you. They miss you, Pisces. They miss the fish sticks. You have to be patient. So you got to be patient with them. Because I'm telling you, somebody who was a king of swords in reverse and an emperor in reverse, they got some issues. You got to be patient with that. That's on you if you want to be patient with that. I need to sort things out first before I can come to you. See? They know they got to sort their life out before they can come to you. They know. They know. All right, let's get advice from Spirit. You missed you too. Rahama, I saw a video Janet shared. You look gorgeous. I don't do TikTok anymore. I don't like TikTok. I'm not a social media person. I just do YouTube and some Instagram just to promote my YouTube. But I just got the notification the other day and I told Janet, I said, Janet, who is that? And she's like, that's Rahama. I was like, oh my God, how old is she? I was like, she is gorgeous. Okay. So the advice I got from Spirit is honor your unique journey, Pisces. Okay. Acceptance, gratitude, growth, and self-love. All right, Pisces. Honor your unique journey. All right. So accept, and I feel that's them, their advice. They need to accept and have gratitude, growth. They need to put self-love into them. Okay. And they need to honor. So you could take it as the advice or them, but I mostly like to take advice for them. But they need to honor, have acceptance, gratitude, growth, and self-love. This is something you may need to do as well. You both may need to do this. All right. Let's get advice from the universe. Let's see what the universe has to say. All right. The universe Ouija board. This could be your initials, or it could be their initials, or it could be both of your initials. What is the advice from the universe? Let's get the advice for them first. What is their advice? E. Their first initials can be E or their last name. Enlighten. Share insights, show the way, reach the pinnacle. So they need to enlighten themselves. They need to share their insights. They need to show the way. Maybe they need to show their own way. I don't know. But they need to reach some type of pinnacle. What is your advice? This comes out a lot too. O, opportunity. Yours can be O, theirs can be O. Take a chance, open to possibility, lucky break. So you may need to take a chance with this person if they come correct or they show you. Okay. Be open to the possibility that they are making chances. I'm not making chances, making changes. Okay. This could be your lucky break, or you're just going to have a lucky break. If it's not with them, you'll have opportunities elsewhere. Okay. So that is what I have for you, my beautiful Pisces, who is in your energy for the week of November 24th. Take whatever resonates for your situation. Please share, like, subscribe, leave me a comment and hype. And that's what we conclude. That's how we're doing things, and that's what Yeah, that's the energy. I don't know what's wrong today. I can't talk. I cannot talk for shit. That concludes all signs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let me take my phone off. Do not disturb. Okay. Off. Do not disturb. It's just I get a lot of notifications all the time and it's annoying here. So I have to put my phone on do not disturb. All right. B. Okay. I got your question, beautiful. I mean, I got your PayPal, beautiful B. Janet, I got yours. Janet, who is this for? I got two. If you could just clarify with me, Janet. And I'm going to go to B. Oh, both of you. Okay. You're so welcome, Siva. You're welcome, Boss Daddy. All right. Let me taking out some decks here. I got feelings. Okay. Thank you, Jessica. I'm going to do my first threes that I have first. You're welcome. You're so welcome. So I got I got four. So I got four right now. I'm going to make a limit on this. I'm not going to go past the 6 because I got things to do. You know, it's the weekend. So right now I got 4. I could take 2 more and that's it. After that, we'll keep it for next week or whatever. I'm thinking just doing a live just for questions one day because woo! I'm getting my oracles ready. I'm getting my feelings cards ready. I also got my angel numbers and I got mystical moon. If you guys want to know a certain date, time, months, and I got angel numbers. So depending on your question, what you want to know, let me know. And we'll take it from there. B, you're up. You could just tell me your question, gorgeous B. Thank you, Jessica. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I don't forget it. Ooh, another one like dealing with the Leo. What is up? Everybody wanting Leos. All right, let me change my banner. I made a banner just for questions. Where's my banner? There we go. Show. Questions and mini read. God damn, it's such a big banner. Can you see me? Can you see me? All right, here we go. G's current feelings, the next action towards me. Okay, B. What I'm going to do, B, is I'm going to do tarot for you. Okay? See what his feelings are, next actions. And then I'm going to do the actual words. Feelings. You see this? Unsaid feelings, B. And then if you want a time estimate from his actions, I got the moon. No, not this one. Jesus Christ. I got the moon deck. You know, the one that tells you the months, the years, the days, whatever. So I could do that for you. All right, B? How about that? How about that, B? How does that sound? All right, let me push shit out the way and we'll get started. All right. Let's find out. Okay. Awesome, B. I'm glad we're on the same page. All right, we're on B. B. All right, B. Let's find out. What is G? Current feelings and next actions towards B. Ooh. G for B. Let's do a timestamp because I'm going to timestamp my paid one. 3:12:55. 3 hours, 12 minutes, 55 seconds. Okay. B. All right. Here we go. B. Let's find out. I do timestamp paid questions, but I don't timestamp free yes or no's. All right, B. G. What is G's? Actually, you know what? Sorry. Sorry, B. I'm not trying to, but I like to clear the energy because I pulled a lot of energy today and I want to make sure I get good, correct energy coming in. As earlier you saw, I was pulling my own with the freaking description on Virgo. It was funny as hell. All right, here we go. We are saging the cards for a beautiful B. New energy. Here we go. B. My beautiful bumblebee. What's G's current actions and feelings for B? Here we go. Come on. G's feelings for B. G's feelings for B. Oh. Well, he feels it's not over. Death in reverse. Scorpio energy. All right. He feels it's not over. He does feel like he wants to have some type of new beginning with you. All right. With the Fool. Yeah. He's coming out. If he's feeling stuck or stuck in his head about something, I don't know if he was feeling, like he might be somebody that likes to think negatively or something, or is just usually in the self-imposed victim mentality be. He's coming out of that. So if he was feeling stuck about something or feeling stuck about the connection, he is coming out of that feeling. He's feeling he needs to come take that leap of faith towards you. All right. He also feels it's not over. That's for sure. All right. Aries energy, Scorpio, Gemini energy. Yeah. He's gathering his courage. What I'm seeing is that he's gathering his courage right now. Come towards you slowly. Okay. Look, Knight of Pentacles. All right. And then you got the Nine of Wands. Nine of Wands is somebody that's been through it. Okay. They've been through the ringer. They've been through the battlefield. They've been through it. So they are a little guarded, right? But they also gather their courage. So he's gathering his courage from what I'm seeing, and he wants to come towards you. This is what I'm seeing. He's going to come towards you very, very, very slowly. Because as you know, the Knight of Pentacles is the slowest moving knight in the deck. But I'd rather get slow than fast because look, it's also stability. It's reliable. Okay. It's genuine. So I feel after he gets out from feeling stuck in his head, because he is coming out of that, he's going to come in slowly. He's going to gather his courage. He's going to gather him slowly. He's going to take that leap of faith towards you. I got Virgo energy, Sagittarius, because look, King of Cups. He does have a lot of love for you. He's in his King of Cups energy. He's in his little King of Cups energies for you. And I feel he wants to offer that to you. Yeah, he knows he took you for granted, B. Three of Pentacles in reverse. I don't know if he's put you in a third party, okay, because it also signifies third party energy. But he does know that he took you for granted with the Three of Pentacles, Capricorn energy. Look at that, B. He feels a soul tied to you. He does. He feels a soul tie. He feels you are his Six of Cups, soulmate energy, Scorpio energy. Look at this. Not only does he feel a soul tied to you, he feels you are his wish fulfillment. You got the Nine of Cups and the Six of Cups and the King of Cups. Should I need more to say more? Pisces energy, and B, you are a Pisces. So Nine of Cups is Pisces. Okay. Yeah. Four of Wands. You feel like home to him, Pisces. Pisces, look at me calling you Pisces. You are Pisces, B. You feel like home to him. He sees you as the Four of Wands, somebody that he can settle down with. Aries energy. Okay. So you ask me his actions. This is his actions. This is definitely his actions towards you, B. It's very slow, though. Slow. That's his actions. Okay. Because he does have love for you. He does feel you are home. He does regret the Three of Pentacles in reverse. Because if he didn't regret it, if he didn't regret it, okay, he wouldn't be coming out of this. So if he's coming out of this negative thinking, negative thoughts, it's because he regrets it. So let me see what he wants to say, his feelings. And then I'm going to pull the time estimate of his little slow ass moving towards you. Okay? Yes, kids, right? I'm taking two more. You could do Super Chat or PayPal. Okay? Mini reads are $11.11. And they're just mini reads. They're not like full-blown explanations. They're just mini. All right. I'm taking only 2 more and I'm done. I can't do like. All right. So B, he wants to say, I surrender to this journey and the lesson it gives. Okay. So he's surrendering. He's coming out of his head. I surrender to this journey and the lessons it gives. And I don't feel it's surrendering like letting go. It's surrendering him feeling stuck. Okay. Lust is what keeps me here. So if he put you, I don't feel it's with you. If he put you in a third party, I don't know what he did, but if he did, it was for lust. It wasn't for anything more. That's all it was. These triggers are necessary in order to teach me how to love. So whatever's been triggering him was very necessary. That's what he needed to learn for him to love B. Okay? So he's surrendering. He's got lessons he's learned. If there was anybody else involved, it was just for lust. It was nothing more. All right? And he needed to. He needed those lessons to trigger his emotions. All right? Let's get a moonology. Let's give a time estimate for B. Okay. Okay, and I'm taking one more, and after that, I'm done. So if someone could just put one more available for mini readings and one of my mods, I'd appreciate it, and that's it. I'm done. You're so welcome, B. All right. All right, so what I'm getting, they're not really telling me an estimate time because I pulled 2 cards because the first one I didn't, but it says it's time to take a break. So I feel that's what he's doing. So he's taking a break. All right. 50 could be a significant number. He could be 50. That could be your age. It could be in 50 days. Okay. 50 minutes, 50 hours. God forbid 50 months. I don't think because this is current energy, right? But 50 can be a significant number. The second card I got is amazing chemistry, terrible timing. So you guys have amazing chemistry. It was just terrible timing for the both of you. 5 can be a significant number. Could be 5 days, 5 months, 5 weeks, right? 5 hours. Whatever the case may be, 55 can be significant, whatever the case may be. It's not giving me a time estimate, but it is telling me that you guys have amazing chemistry. It was just very bad timing right now. And he needed to take a break. Somebody needed to take a break. Okay? That's what I have for you, my gorgeous bee. Hope that helps. I hope that helps you, gorgeous. All right, moving on. Janet. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Siva, whoever's posting that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. So Rahama's first. Okay. Rahama wants to know Zane and Caden's current feelings towards me, actions towards me for the upcoming day. Okay. You're welcome. Rahama, I'm going to do one at a time first. I'm going to do Zane because I don't want to mix the energies, right? I'm going to do Zane and then I'll do Caden's. All right. Rahama, what is Zane's current feelings and actions for Rahama? Zane. What is Zane? Woo! This flew out. And I know you're a Sagittarius, Rahama. Look at this. Zane, he wants to balance things out. He wants to reconcile. I don't know if you're in separation with him or just no communication, but look, Temperance, Sagittarius card, and that flew out. He wants to balance things out. He wants to bring peace, but he also feels it's not going to work in his favor with the Magician in reverse. He feels maybe he was a little bit manipulative towards you and that it might not work in his favor, but he wants to balance things out with you. Yeah. This person I feel was inconsistent with you with the Ace of Wands, and that's why he feels it's not going to work with the Ace of Wands in reverse. He maybe just wanted to keep things casual. He probably was just interested in having some type of sex with you, and he was trying to manipulate his way with you. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy, Gemini energy. Yeah, so he feels it's not going to work in his favor. Oh, I'm getting player vibes. I believe he had player tendencies. Aries, Sagittarius, heavy fire, heavy fire. Yeah, Knight of Swords. He knows he acted impulsively. He was very reckless. He may be somebody who just told you what you wanted to hear. Could have been a gaslighter player, but he does feel like he wants to balance things out with you. He does want to bring some type of peace to you. He does. But he's feeling stuck right now. So you're asking me his next actions is right now he feels stuck. Okay. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I still have it on B. I still have it on B. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. Jesus Christ. I got to get used to this. All right. Hold on. There we go. Rahama. There you go, Rahama. All right. So you're asking his next actions. He's feeling stuck right now. He is feeling very stuck. He feels, yeah. He's feeling stuck because, look, he still might not be on the same page as you, Rahama. I don't think he's ready to settle down yet. He's not. Hierophant in reverse. So he's feeling stuck when it comes to offering a relationship, offering commitment. So, yeah, he sees you as the Queen of Wands. He knows you're the Queen of Wands. You're in your fire energy element. You're somebody that's confident and strong, and he knows it. So I just see him as, okay. But I do see him eventually, after getting stuck, Rahama, coming towards you to offer you something. But right now he's feeling stuck because he knows he's got this little flighty energy, very inconsistent, impulsive. But look, eventually he's going to come out of feeling stuck. You're this. He knows it. And he's going to come towards you because look at that 3 of Wands. Look at that person looking your direction, looking to come towards you to give. Queen of Pentacles is about giving, supporting. So I do see eventually, I can get a time estimate if you want, Rahama, for Zane. Pull a Moonology card for Zane. So does he still want me to be there? But look, I would think so. I would think so because look, Queen of Pentacles, 3 of Wands. That answers your question right there, Rahama. Eventually, he's going to come towards you to give to you. Okay? After he's stuck, after he gets out of feeling stuck for making a decision about relationship or commitment. Because right now, he's still in this passion energy. He's in this, all over the place. Okay? His energy is all scattered, which is keeping him stuck. But eventually he'll get out of that. And he'll come towards you to give to you, Rahama. Okay? Aries energy, Capricorn energy. Got a lot of fire in here because you're a fire sign. Let's see the Moonology time period. And then we'll move on to Caden's feelings. We'll see how Caden's looking out for you. All right? Let's get a Moonology card for Rahama. Woo, that flew out, Rahama. Exactly what I was saying in the reading. Look at this, Rahama. Do you want to see the confirmation for your reading? Indecision is causing delay, number 47. So him being stuck, okay, the 2 of Swords is what's causing delays. So right now, him being undecisive is causing the delays for your connection. That's what the Moonology wants you to know. 47 can be a significant number. I know it's not your age. You're younger. Okay. I don't know if it's his age. I don't know if he's older than you, but it could be 47 days, 47 weeks, 47 hours, 47 minutes. Okay. But 47 is a significant number, or add the numbers together. Maybe 11. 11 is a significant number. Okay. That's what I have for Zane. We're going to pull for Caden now. All right. Let's clear the energy. You're welcome, beautiful. Anytime. All right. Let's get Zane's energy out of here. And we're going to put Caden's energy, okay? We'll see what's going on with Caden. He's older? Okay. There you go. All right. Clear this. Clear the cards. All right. Oh, shit, Raham, I forgot to give you your timestamp. Oh, I'll scroll back. I got to get used to this timestamp crap. All right. I don't know if anybody else knows Rahama's timestamp. If you want to nicely type it in the chat for me, if you want. You don't have to. I'm sorry this banner's so goddamn big. Siva's got it? Oh, okay. Siva. Boss Daddy Mod. I love you, Siva. All right. Let's focus on Caden. What's Caden's feelings and actions? What's going on? What's going on with the Caden department? What's going on with Caden? Let's go. Caden for Rahama. What's going on with Caden? Whoa. Caden wants to talk. Okay, Caden's busy working on himself right now. He's put in work on himself right now. He feels like he doesn't have enough to offer you, I feel. Okay, he feels he can't measure up to you, or he feels he can't give to you right now. So he's working on himself, okay? He's busy putting in the work on himself. Virgo energy, double Virgo. Yeah, he feels he needs to hold back right now because he needs to focus on himself. Strength, Leo energy. He feels he needs to hold back from you right now. He needs to work on himself. He feels he can't measure up to you. Yeah, he's feeling confused right now. I don't know if he has other options, Rahama, but he's in a confusion state right now, and that's why he knows he needs to work on himself. Scorpio energy. Yeah, he's purposely keeping himself stuck. He's with the Hangman in reverse. He's purposely keeping things stuck with you, or purposely because he knows he's got to work. He's got to be, he's confused. But look, Rahama, he does see you as the sun. Here comes the sun, little Leo. He sees you as his son, and that's why he knows he needs to work on himself right now. He needs to focus on his stability. He feels like you're somebody that's very positive in his life. You're somebody that's very optimistic in his life. Yeah. I do feel that he wants a second chance with you. I don't know if he betrayed you, or if there was a bad ending, or if he went through a bad ending, or if something happened, but he does feel like he wants a second chance after some type of bad ending. Okay? Gemini. And then you got all fixed signs. Like I said, he feels you are his happiness. He feels very fortunate to have you in his life, to have met you. Okay? But he also, there was something. I don't know if he went through this with somebody, or he did this to you. I don't really know your situation that much. I know you like to ask about these two, but I really don't know. But there was something bad, okay, that he really wants a second chance. He feels like he would like to have a second chance, but he knows he can't offer that right now because he's got to work on himself. He's got to. So let's see what he's going to do. Right now, I see his main focus is just focusing on working on himself, his stability. Okay, I don't see really love on his mind. I don't have any love cups. The only cups I have is confusion. Confusion. Delulu, you know? That's the only cups I have. I have more of him wanting to focus on his stability. I mean, you do make him happy. He would like to have a second chance, or he would like to have a chance with you. But let's see what his actions are going to be. Let's see for right now. Well, there's unfinished business, that's for sure. Okay? Unfinished business, the world reverse. But right now, with the Tower in reverse, it's somebody resisting to change, right? So he hasn't completely changed yet. So I don't see like him being able to take action because he has to work on himself, right? But there's definitely unfinished business, Rahama, between you. But look, yeah, this person, he's still holding on to this, and he might have an ego as well. Four of Pentacles is a sign of egotism, also holding on to shiny objects, but also holding on to a person. So I feel there's unfinished business. He's still in his ego. He's still resisting the change, but he's still holding on to this, Rahama. Like I said, I don't get him taking action. And I got that with the first card, taking action yet, right? Holding back, strength, because he's working on himself. But as I can tell you, there is unfinished business. It's not over, Rahama. But I think it's good that he realizes he needs to work on himself. Okay. And that's his main focus, because you don't want somebody coming towards you that's not stable, right? Or not able to provide. I'm not talking about provide just material, just everything, emotionally, physically, energetically. You want somebody that's capable of doing that for you. So as of right now, I don't see him coming right away or taking action. He's still holding back because he's working on himself. Okay. He's still got a little bit of an ego, but he's still holding on to you, Rahama. There's definitely unfinished business between you. All fixed energy, Leo, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Aries energy, and Capricorn. Okay. Do you want me to pull Moonology? Any advice for in terms of Zane and Kaden? Okay. Well, let me see. Let's see. Any advice? Ooh. Should you let them go? Honestly, you shouldn't be holding on to anybody. You should just keep doing your thing. That's my advice as a person. You know, if someone really wants to be with you, they're going to put in the work and they're going to change things in their life so that they can be with you. We shouldn't be holding on, because when you hold on to somebody, that's what delays everything. Yes, it's good to think about them. Yes, it's good to manifest. But I'm talking about like hoping, wanting. Oh, is he going to come tomorrow? Oh, he's going to come next week. Oh, is he going to come? You got to let go of that, because that's what causes your delays. You could think about them, think about how they make you happy, how they love you, how they could treat you, manifest a future of how you want them to treat you, how you want them to come back. You can do that. But holding on to someone in hopes that they come back, or in hopes that they take action, and that's what causes delays, because you're not supposed to. You're supposed to let the universe take it in their hand and let them do their job. Because if that person's meant to be in your life, guess what? They're sure as hell fuck will be in your life. That's the way I see it. That's just my opinion. All right, let's see. Let's see. And I know, because I had a hard time with that too. Oh God, did I ever had a hard time. But when I started elevating, I didn't have a hard time anymore. It's either you're in my life or you're not. Either way, I don't give a fuck. I'm still living life. Still busy loving myself. All right. Let me do a yes or no. Should you let go of Zane? And then a yes or no, should you let go of Kaden? How about that? I think that's much easier. A one yes or no card. And if you want, I could let's say pull a Moonology, but I mean to see when he can, when Kaden's going to come out of holding back. Okay, should she let go of Zane? Yes or no? Should Rahama let go of Zane? Temperance in reverse. This is no reconciliation, right? I'm not saying there's not going to be one, but this is usually like a no card, right? So it's unbalanced. So that's a yes or a no. It could be a yes or a no. Take it how you want to. But this is unbalanced, temperance in reverse, also known as no reconciliation. But that doesn't mean there's no reconciliation. It's just the meaning of a card, meaning things are unbalanced right now. Okay. So it could be a yes or it could be a no. That's your choice. All right. Temperance. So it's your choice whether you want to keep things unbalanced and whether you want to hold on to it or not. So I take that as a yes or no for Zane. Let's see for Kaden. Should she let go or hold on to Kaden? Should she let King of Wands in reverse? I'd say let go. That's up to you though, because that's King of Wands is in reverse. It's OG player. King of Wands in reverse is somebody is somebody that doesn't have confidence. Okay, self-sabotage. Somebody that's not confident, they lack self-confidence. This is more of a negative card. So a negative card, I'd be like, I'd say yeah. But again, it's your choice. Okay. Maybe you don't want to wait until he's done working on himself. Okay. You don't know how long it's going to take till he's done working on himself. It could take a year, it could take 2 years, it could take 3 years. How long are you going to wait for him to realize he needs to stop holding back? That's on you. But this is like a negative card, the King of Wands in reverse, right? So here I'd say with Zane, it's 50-50, yes or no. This I'd say no. But then again, it's your decision. You do what you want. Maybe it'll take him a long time, but let me just pull one Moonology and then we'll wrap that up for Caden about how long is it going to be before he stops holding back from you. Let's see. It's time to take a break. See? It's time to take a break. So that's exactly what he's doing. He's taking a break. He's holding back. He's working on himself. It's up to you. It's your choice on whether you want to hold on and wait. In the end, it's your choice. So that's what I have. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. Okay. Who is next? Janet, did you have one? Was your second one yours, Janet? Okay. And then I got my other 2 super chat, and then after that, I'll pull a real quick yes or no, and that's it. I'm done. It's like 4:40 here. All right. What is Ryan's feelings and action towards me? Okay. I'm going to do like I did with B. I'm going to do the tarot. I'm going to do the feelings unsaid. Okay. Unsaid feelings. And then I'll give you the Moonology card as well to give you a time estimate for the actions. Okay. All right, Janet. Ryan. Actually, I like doing this. I'm going to do this. I like clearing out energy. Let's clear out energy. Let's get new energy again. We're going to get Rahama's energy out. Sorry, Rahama, I love you, but I'm kicking your energy to the curb. Just want to make sure energy gets cleared out. Clear out of the cards. I'm always with my sage all the time. All right. I got 3 super chats. Holy shit. Thank you, Siva. Siva's on it. All right. Oh, you're welcome, Jean. Thank you for being here, gorgeous. All right. See you next week, Jean. Have a wonderful work week. All right. Ryan's feeling for Janet. We already know what the feelings are, but let's find out the actions too. All right. Let's go. Ryan's feelings for Janet. What's Ryan's feelings? Ryan's feeling. All right, here we go. He actually feels he wasted your time. He does. He's not happy about it. He's not happy for wasting your time. Look, 10 of Cups. He feels that's what ended things because he wasted your time. 10 of Cups in reverse, 7 of Pentacles in reverse. Look at Taurus. Taurus, Pisces energy. He feels he wasted your time, Janet, and he's not happy about it. That's what causes ending. He also feels like he needs to come towards you to move things to calmer waters with the 7 of Swords, Aquarius energy. Yeah. Again, Taurus, King of Pentacles. He feels a sense of devotion still to you, a sense of loyalty. He also feels he wants to take care of you, but I'd also feel he doesn't feel like he has the means to right now. but he does feel a sense of loyalty to you. So far, Taurus with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, Taurus with the King of Pentacles, and Aquarius and Pisces. He feels he feels he, oh yeah. Yeah. So Janet, you asked me his actions, okay? His next actions, he wants to communicate. Okay? I see him coming to communicate. This is the communication card, okay? He feels a sense of loyalty to you. He feels he wasted your time. All right? He feels he needs to move things, but I see this. He's going to communicate to you about why he treated you unfairly. Page of Wands and the Justice in reversed, okay? That's someone that was treated unfairly. All right? So he's either going to text you, message you, call you, but he's going to communicate eventually. And he's going to tell you why he treated you unfairly. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Libra energy. But he also feels that he may have to move locations to be with you with the Four of Wands in reverse. He may also feel unwelcome a little bit in your energy, but I feel with the Four of Wands in reverse is like change of location, moving. He also feels he may need to change locations if this was to work out. And I think that's heavy on his mind as well. Four of Wands in reverse, Aries energy. Yeah. Yeah. This is what I see, Janet. He's going to come and communicate to you why he was unfair to you after he's done letting go of the devil, and he's going to balance things out with you. Look at that, devil in reverse. We like to see when that devil's in reverse because he could still be a little bit in the devil energy, whatever the hell he's doing. We don't know what the fuck he's doing. Okay? Could be anything. Negative mindset, negative thinking, negative obsessions, could be drugs, alcohol as well. Just anything that's negative in his life, he's releasing. Remember I told you death could be releasing, letting go of things that no longer serve you. I told you that in a message yesterday, right? Letting go of things that no longer serve him. That's why the coffin, whatever, funeral card. Well, there you go. After he's done releasing that devil, Janet, he's going to come to balance things out. Do I know how long it's going to take? I sure as hell fuck no don't. But he's in the works of doing it because it's in the current energy now. Capricorn energy, double Capricorn. So once he's done letting go of that devil, Janet, he's going to come balance things out. He knows he treated you unfairly. He's going to communicate that. And I feel he does feel a sense of loyalty to you, and he does feel relocation is going to have to be involved. All right? He does. He feels that it's going to be relocation. So that's what I have for you, Janet. That's how he feels. That's going to be his next move. Let's see. Hidden feelings message for you. Okay. I keep falling into the toxic patterns. I really want it to go. See, Janet? Confirming the feelings of what he's saying with that releasing of the devil. I love when things just fall together like a puzzle. I keep falling into this toxic pattern because I really want it to go. And that could be letting go of that sugar baby too. He might be close to now just unfollowing her and letting that go. He knows that that's toxic. It starts, it ends with us, you and me together. So it starts, it ends with you and them together. See, Janet, I know you don't like hearing this, but you're going to hear it. It's not the right time yet for me. What is it? Can't read that. Oh, is it for me or for no? Oh, okay. Yeah, it is me. The way they spelled the E, oh my God, it's really cursive. It's not the right time yet for me to reach out to you. See? It's not the right time. When he completely lets go of that devil and he's ready, he's going to reach out. He's going to communicate. I have it all here. He knows he treated you unfairly. He's going to communicate to you, but he knows it's not, he can't do it now. He's still in this devil energy, which he's releasing. So, but he knows that it starts, it ends with you. He knows he keeps following the toxic patterns, and he knows now is not the time. So I'm going to pull a Moonology card for you, Janet. Let's see if we can get a time estimate. Janet, you got 3 cards that flew out. 55, time is frozen. Right now, things are frozen. We know that. We know time is frozen. Shit, it's been frozen for a long time. 55 can be a significant number. It could be 55 days, 55 hours, 55 weeks, yada, yada, yada. You know. I know you're not 55, and I know he's not. Janet, next summer, it's not that far. You've waited long enough. You waited for a longer period than the summer. So it could be by next summer, this summer coming up in the new, about 6 months from now. All right, 6 months, next summer. He might be let go of the whole devil and he'll be ready. Okay. It's not that far. It's not a year from now. Okay. We're going to the new year. It'll be 6 months from now. Timing, Janet. Like I told Rahama, you're creating your own blockages. Timing is pushed back due to blockages. So somebody's got some blockages, either you or him. 40 could be a number. So 13 could be a significant number. Next summer, maybe it'll be on the 13th of July, 13th of June, 13th of August, 13th. Okay. I don't think it's your birth date. I don't think it's his. But 40, timing is pushed back due to blockages. Okay. So right now there's blockages. There's blockages. Somebody needs to release those blockages. Don't hold on to this, Janet. You can hold on to the thought of him. You can hold on to manifesting, but don't put in your mind, oh, I want him to reach out today, tomorrow, next week. Whenever he reaches out is whatever the fuck he reaches out. Just put in your mind, keep manifesting him back in your life. Keep manifesting him, keep manifesting, but don't put a time on it. Don't put a time because that'll create blockages. You know eventually he's going to do it, but that's your choice whether you want to wait on him or not. We all have a choice in life. Right? Just like they chose to fuck up. That was their choice, right? They weren't healed. You're more elevated than him, and you know this. So, timing is pushed back due to blockages. I do see possibly by next summer. I'm not saying where he'll reach out, but I mean next summer is where he'll be ready, fully ready, because that devil will be, I feel he'll communicate to you before the summer, just like a little hello, Jan, normal little chit chat back and forth. But I feel by next summer is when he'll possibly be like the devil, everything, sugar baby, everything gone, blockages gone, everything gone. Okay. But right now, time is frozen due to blockages. All right. Yeah, me too, Casey. I'm in Canada. I got snow up the ass. It's coming out of my ears. Okay. That's what I have for you, gorgeous. You're welcome. All right. I'm moving on. I just want to make sure. No worries, Casey. That's just how I am. All right. Just want to make sure nobody else sent me a PayPal because I don't want to miss that. Okay. Thank you, Janet. Thank you, B. Thank you, Rahama. I'm moving on to my super chats. All right. Let's go. Who was the first one? Okay. Sorry, I'm just going down to see where's my first super chat. I don't want to miss it. Oh, here it is. All right, beautiful. I got you. Oh. Come on. Here it is. All right, Jessica, you still here, babe? I got it. I found it. Thank you, Siva. I just had to scroll way the hell up there. Jessica. Leos. Everybody loves a Leo. Everybody loves a lion pride. Do a little cleansing again. Let's get Janet's energy out of here. I just do this because I want to make sure there's new energy. All right, let's get new energy. All right, Jessica. How does Leo currently feel? Let's find out. How does Leo feel for Jessica? Leo. Jessica. How does Leo feel for Jessica? How does Leo feel for Jessica? Whoa. As I say that, Jessica, King of Wands, Leo. Leo card. Look at that. He is hot to trot for you. He's got a passion for you. He feels he needs to take the lead. That's a pursuer. King of Wands, they take action. All right? They're action takers. He feels, oof. Yeah. He's making a decision. Jessica, you got the Two of Wands and the King of Wands. Two of Wands is someone that's planning. They're making a decision. Okay? Or they've made a decision. He's making a decision to pursue you. Take some type of action towards you, the King of Wands. All right? Let me tell you something about King of Wands, though. You got to be careful with that. The King of Wands, they're in it for the passion. All right? Sexual, whatever. I don't consider King of Wands a player unless it's in reverse. All right? King of Wands in reverse, they're OG players, swinging the wands like a baton. A King of Wands, though, they will settle down with the right person. I'm not talking about like now, if this is somebody new, you know, I'm just saying in the future, if this is somebody new that you're pursuing, if he feels he's in love with you, he'll settle down. But right now he's got passion for you and he's making that decision to pursue his passion. All right. He's making that decision to pursue his passion. Aries energy. Yeah. Page of Pentacles. He wants to offer you something solid. So I feel it's not just the passion he's got, but it's stability. So I don't know if something ever happened, because Page of Pentacles could be considered giving you a gift or an apology or just building with you. Okay, I don't know your situation, but I do feel that he feels he wants to come towards you. He's got passion for you. He wants to work on something with you. Okay, it's a small offer, but it's solid. It's a beginning. Okay, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. Yeah. He doesn't want to hold back secrets from you. He doesn't. I got Leo, again, Leo. Leo. Strength in reverse and the moon. This moon is somebody who keeps secrets and they hide things, okay? But the strength in reverse is somebody that doesn't hold back, okay? If it was upright, I'd be like, oh my God, this person's holding back and he's keeping secrets from you and he's hiding things because this is upright. But no, you got that in reverse. This person doesn't want to hold back any secrets or anything, okay? He doesn't want to hide things from you. He doesn't want to hold back. Pisces energy, Leo. Yeah, and I feel he wants to come in and express things to you. He wants to have a conversation. So I feel he wants to pursue you. He feels a lot of passion for you. He feels he wants to work something with you, build something with you. He doesn't want to hold back his feelings. He doesn't want to hold back secrets. He doesn't want to hold back emotions. He doesn't want to hold back anything. And he really wants to express himself. He wants to come in fast and do that. This is very fast, rapid movement. Ace of Swords is very fast and, you know, oof, very fast. So I feel he wants to explain himself to you, Gemini energy. Okay. Yeah. He does have hidden feelings for you. All right. But with the Ace of Cups in reverse, he could be a little bit emotionally unavailable. Just be careful with that. Okay. Ace of Cups does signify emotionally closed off, emotionally unavailable. Okay. So, but he does have hidden feelings for you with the High Priestess. He has hidden feelings for you, and I feel he's keeping that to himself. He's keeping that to himself right now. But I feel he's going to tell you eventually. Eventually, he's going to come express himself to you. He does have passion for you. He doesn't want to hold nothing back from you. No, he doesn't. Yeah. Right now, I don't, with this right here, he might have been indecisive in the past, Chariot in reverse, okay? He might have been indecisive on whether he should take action towards you, Cancer energy. But I feel he's making that decision to do it. Two of Wands. Okay. If he was lacking direction on whether he should approach you or take some type of action, he's making that decision. He's making the decision. So I think this is pretty good. I don't got any like cups. Like I don't see him being madly in love with you and having this love, but he does have passion for you. He does care about you. All right. He doesn't want to keep nothing hidden from you. He doesn't. Um, yeah. But with the Chariot in reverse, I feel he was undecisive. He was undecisive on whether he should have or just lacked direction when it comes to this connection. He was lacking a lot of direction, a lot, Cancer energy, but he made that decision. He's got passion for you. He does. I don't see anything right now in this current energy of him like, oh my God, you know, we're gonna settle down, but it's a start. I don't see anything bad. I don't see any negative energy. I don't see no negative energy at all. And the only thing I see that could be worrying to me is the Ace of Cups in reverse. That's the only thing. Him keeping, like his feelings hidden, but I feel he's gonna express himself. I think he has an issue expressing himself. That's what I'm seeing. He has an issue with that. He could be a little bit blocked or feel a little bit blocked, but I don't see anything wrong. I don't, Jessica. I think he does hide his feelings. Yeah, I get that. He does hide, but I feel he's going to, with this is somebody that eventually express themselves. I feel eventually he will. He will, because it's not in reverse. This right here would have been like, he's going to tell you what you want to hear, feed you bullshit, gaslight you. But no, I feel he's eventually coming out of that and he's going to tell you. You're going to have a conversation about it. I don't know when, but it's in the current energy. So I don't see anything bad, Jessica. I don't see nothing bad. He does have passion. He does want to work with you. He does want to build with you, and he doesn't want to hold back his feelings. He doesn't. And I feel that's what he was doing, or with the Chariot in reverse is somebody that, stops themselves from doing it. And that's it. I mean, I could pull feelings of love instead. Like, if you want me to know like what he wants to say, I could pull that. Let's see what he wants to say feelings wise. It's the unsaid feelings of love. So let's see what he wants to say to you, and then we'll wrap it up. I'll move on to the next one. What does he want to say to Jessica? It starts and ends with us, you and me together. Same card that came out for Janet. And that one flew out. What else? This one flew out. I was blinded with my ego that I keep hurting you. So he might have an ego. And that's why he likes to keep his feelings hidden. People with ego creates fear, right? Ego is fear-based. So when someone's in their ego, they're scared, right? So I was blinded with my ego that I keep hurting you. I often fantasize you in my mind. See? King of Wands, Big Daddy energy, Big D. He fantasizes about you, Jessica. I often fantasize about you in my mind. Of course he does, that Big Daddy one. He does. He does. All right. That's what I have for you, love. That's what I have. All right. Let's move on to my other one. Okay. So I got Jessica. My other one is Kaisered. Okay. And then JMM. Okay. Perfect. Here we go. You're so welcome, gorgeous. Anytime. Thank you for your support. I appreciate you. All right, let's sage again, and we're moving to Kaiser. What's Erica's true thoughts and feelings for me? What does she truly want out of her connection? I don't know. We'll find out. All right, let's sage. All right. Sage in the cards. We're starting off fresh new energy. Let's find out. What's Kaiser? What's Erica's thoughts and true feelings? You're here? All right, love. All right. What's Erica's true thoughts and feelings? Let's find out. What is Erica's true thoughts and feelings? for Kaiser. Erica's true thoughts and feelings. Come on, Spirit. Erica. Kaiser. Erica. Oh. Well, she's got passion for you. Ace of Wands. All right. Passion. She wants passionate beginning with you. I don't know if it's a new beginning or a beginning in general. I don't know your situation, if you've ever had anything with this person, but if it's a return, she wants a passionate new beginning with you. If it's new love, she wants to have a beginning with you. That's passion. All right. She wants the one. Yeah. All right. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. She could be confused though. Yeah. She wants a beginning with you. She does have passion, but look, she could be confused on whether she should come towards you. Seven of Cups is someone that's confused. It's confusion. And you got the Three of Wands, which is somebody coming towards you, right? Taking action. So I feel she does have passion for you. Okay. But she could be confused on whether she should act on those feelings, right? If she should come towards you with that passion. So she's a coworker crush. Okay. So that's probably why. Because when it's work involved, let me tell you something. I don't ever mix business with pleasure. I don't care. My money, my bread and butter comes first. I ain't fucking up my job for a relationship. Right? So this could be why she's feeling confused on whether she should come towards you. But she got some passion for you. That's for sure. Scorpio energy, Aries energy, Leo energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy. Yeah. And as you said, work, look at this, Pentacles, work. Okay. She may be feeling like a little bit out in the cold, like you might be avoiding her, ignoring her. Okay. But this is also signifies work, right? Pentacles, Taurus energy. She may be teasing you. Yeah. She may be teasing you a little bit, acting a little child, a little playful. So I feel she feels like she may be in this little playful energy when it comes to you. Okay. Because Page of Cups in reverse signifies youthful, childish, playing games. I'm not talking about like mean wise. I'm just talking about, when someone flirts with someone, they're like, oh, play little mind games, like just looking at you. Nah, I ain't looking at you, winking at you. I ain't, whatever. So she may be in this youthful, playful energy when it comes to you. Okay. But she also may feel like you're not paying attention to her. Five of Pentacles. But I feel like, look, she would like to come towards you. She would like to look at this Eight of Wands. This is taking action. She would love to. She does have passion for you. She thinks you're cute. She thinks you're fun. You're playful. She wants to flirt, be playful with you. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Sagittarius energy. Yeah. Again, she's undecisive. Two of Wands. I think it's because it's work-wise, work-related. Like I said, I don't want to fuck my job up. But what if it doesn't work between the two of you, right? And then somebody winds up losing their job, right? Or it's going to be awkward if things don't work out and they got to look at each other every day, And then someone winds up leaving because they can't stand looking at the other person. But I'm just giving scenarios. She can't make a decision. Two of Wands in reverse, okay? On having this beginning with you, okay? But she is manifesting. Yeah. Yeah. She feels it's going to be an impulsive move with the Knight of Swords in reverse. She can't make a decision because she feels it's going to be a very impulsive move to do that because work's involved. You got to understand, work. This is why I don't date my coworkers, because of this. Not saying it wouldn't work, but she feels it would be a very reckless, impulsive move. And that's why she can't make a decision on whether she wants to have this new connection with you, with the Magician. But she does have a passion for you. She does. Yeah. Nine of Pentacles. Again, Pentacles, money. She would like to give to this. She would love to give to this. But right now, what's holding her back is her indecision because she feels it will be a reckless move. And she wants to keep it playful. She wants to keep it playful right now, maybe flirting, whatever. Because she's confused, right? Look, especially when it comes to work. But she does got a passion for you. You might be left down the cold. You might feel left down the cold. I don't know. But she does have a passion for you. That's for sure. She does have passionate feelings for you. Let's see what she wants to say to you, okay? Let's see what she wants to say to you. So right now she's just confused. She feels it'll be a reckless move. She can't decide, but she does. She does have passion. A lot of pentacles too. So. Let's see what she wants to say. Come on. Okay, I am healing on my past life karma. So she's healing from something from the past. Could be a past relationship or just some karma that she needs to deal with. Okay, that she's healing from. Okay. I am realizing my truth. You are my destiny. So she's starting to realize things. She may feel that you're the one, that you could be her destiny. Okay. I am scared to face my shadow and truth. I am scared. She's scared. Like I said, I got confusion and she feels it'll be a reckless move if she was to come towards you or take action towards you. And I feel it's all work related. That's what's holding her back. And she's scared to face her shadow and her truth right now. Okay? So I don't see anything wrong. I do feel she has passion for you. I don't see nothing love related. Again, it's a coworker, right? I don't see anything love related. And I feel just right now she's confused as to what she wants to do. And I feel like that's what's holding her back, because she feels it's going to be an impulsive move to come towards you, to be a reckless decision. But that's what I have for you. Just keep it playful, keep it fun. You never know. It could develop into something. That's what I have for you, Kaiser. Hope that helps. Last but never least, let me do my last super chat. All right. Where the hell is it? Where the hell is it? I know, JMM. I know you're here. Beautiful. I'm just looking for your super chat so I can tag it. A lot of people are chatting in the chat, and that's what happens. Here you are. I got you. Whoops. All right, JMM. What is going on with my energy today? All right, JMM. I'm going to try and answer that the best I can, because I try to keep everything love related. So I don't know if you want to know your energy in love. If it's an energy check in love. Well, let's see. Let me try. Let me start with the Oracle. Oh, you're welcome. Anytime, Kaiser. All right, what's going on with your energy today? Let's pull up. Let's see. Let's try it. Let's do Oracle. Find out with your energy. All right. Well, guess what? I got player in reverse. So you may have somebody in your energy that doesn't want to be a player. So yeah, you're at peace. You don't want no players. You're not going to deal with any players. All right. When it comes to love, you're not dealing with no players because it's in reverse. So that's good. You're like, nope, you're at peace with yourself. You're at peace without dealing with no freaking players. Yeah, you're focused on family and security, or that should be your focus. So I'm seeing right now you're not dealing with no players and nobody that wants to play games. You're not dealing with people that are going to play games with you. You're done with that shit. You're bringing peace. You want peace in your life. okay? Or you're at peace, and this is what you're focused on. You're focused on your family and your stability. That's how you view him. Okay, so you're not dealing with that, right? You're like, I'm not dealing with a player. Okay, you're at peace. You don't want players. You're focused on your security, or that should be what you're focused on, but I feel that's what you're focused on. You're at peace with yourself without a player. Let's see. Let's move on to tarot. Let's see. Let's get clarification with tarot. Yeah, me too. Me too, JMM. That's why I don't deal with that shit. I cut that shit out real quick. Someone tries to play games with me, come play games. Nope. 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 As I say that, look at that. King of Swords. You cutting through the bullshit. You don't want no bullshit. Aquarius energy. Well, I feel somebody feels there's unfinished business with you, though. The world in reverse. Or somebody feels it's not over. This could be somebody that was confused as to what they wanted. This person caused a lot of confusion for you. Scorpio energy. This person knows they were careless. This person that feels there's unfinished business, you're cutting through that bullshit. You're like, fuck that shit. Excuse my language. But I feel this person might want to clear the air too. But you're in this King of Swords energy. You're like, come at me the wrong way. And you see what you're going to fuck around and find out. Yeah. Ex-husband feels there's unfinished business. But you're like this. Fuck around and find out. King of Swords. This person feels there's unfinished business. They're confused what the fuck they want. They know they were careless with you. Virgo energy, Scorpio energy, Taurus, Leo, Aquarius energy. Yeah. I see you as taking a leap of faith, and you're putting, you like your independence. This is you. You're going in a new direction. You're putting work in yourself. Nine of Pentacles. You're focused on your stability. Exactly what this card is here. Security, stability, family. You are taking a leap of faith in your own direction. You're cutting out the bullshit. You're cutting out whatever doesn't serve you with the King of Swords, even though you got somebody that feels there's unfinished business. You're taking a leap of faith with the Fool. You're going after something new for yourself, and you're putting the work in yourself with the Nine of Pentacles. You're taking care of your own self, okay? You're providing for your own self, and you know this is what you have to do. Virgo energy, Aries energy. Yep. Yeah. You've had a lot of arguments with this person. Five of Swords. There's a lot of harsh words exchanged. Who's the player? There are two? Oh, shit. Well, there was some harsh words that were exchanged with somebody. Maybe you're taking a leap of faith towards somebody, but one of them, I don't know. But I feel you're more focused on your stability. I don't have any love here. Like love, like in cups, like being in love or whatever. I have more like you're focused on your stability. You're focused on your life. You're focused on giving to yourself. That's what I have. Okay? And after some harsh words that were said, like there was some very like hurtful words, Five of Swords. I don't know with who, but yeah, your main focus, look. I feel once you're done focusing on yourself, look at that. Nine of Pentacles is one pentacle away from a 10. When you get to a 10 of Pentacles, that's relationship, commitment, stability. It's after you put it and you give it to yourself. And that's exactly what it is. Independence. Nine of Pentacles, it's all about independence, taking care of yourself. And that's exactly what you're doing. And after you're done doing that, then you'll be ready for this. Hierophant. You're going to take things to a higher level of commitment. I don't know with who, but you'll be ready for commitment. You'll be ready for a relationship. You'll be ready probably for another marriage. I'm not talking about now, but I'm talking about future along, down the road. Okay, you'll be ready for that. But right now, there's somebody in your energy with the world in reverse that you had some really harsh words with. Okay, they're confused what the hell they want. They know they were careless with you, but they feel there's unfinished business. But you're cutting out the bullshit. You don't want to deal with it. You're busy investing time in yourself, or you're going to. You're taking a leap of faith towards something new, which is yourself, so that in the future You'll be ready for another commitment. You'll be ready for a relationship, whatever. Yeah. Like that's clarify all the oracles. You're at peace. You're focused on your own peace and your own stability. And that's what I got on the energy with the cards. Yeah, and you're not dealing with players. You're not dealing with bullshit. You're not dealing with people that are going to play games with you. And that's exactly what you're doing with that. That's what you're doing. That's the energy. You want to know with your energy? That's the energy. Current energy right now. So that's what I got. That's what I'm picking up. Yeah, 3 of Wands. You're going into another direction. I feel you're going towards yourself, meaning you're taking care of yourself. That's what I always say. You can't love someone or expect someone to love you or take care of you or be in love with you if you don't start within yourself, right? If you keep attracting players, you got to ask yourself, why? And I realized that too, that I needed to love myself and I needed to put the love towards myself. And I'm going to stop because I was attracting other players too. Why? Because I was playing my damn self. I was pretending to love myself. I was pretending that I was taking care of myself. So I was playing myself. So by me playing myself, what the fuck was I attracting? Players. Once I stopped playing with myself and I started taking care of myself, putting the love into myself, guess what? I'm attracting love. I'm attracting abundance. I got people. I got offers. I'm just not ready. I'm not ready. I'm still putting the love into myself. So, listen, I don't give a fuck about your boyfriend's testicles. You could swallow it and choke on it. Get the fuck out of my fucking chat with that bullshit. What the fuck is my mouse? Oh, I can't move. Remove this. Hide. Bye. Sorry about that. Somebody comes in my chat talking about their testicles and shit. You don't allow it. You don't allow it. It's lessons you got to learn. We all learn life's and lessons. You're clearing out your own karma. This is a karma. This is your own karmic lesson. You got to put love into yourself. This time in yourself, and you're gonna see those players are gonna. You're gonna be like, as soon as a player like tries to get near your energy, they're gonna be zapped like those damn bug machines, those mosquito things that zaps, because your energy is gonna be so fucking high vibrational that even if a player tries to come into your energy, they're gonna get zapped. But these are all lessons you gotta learn. That's it. It's not about allowing. It's just lessons you got to learn. That's it. Oh, ben tabarnak de Chris. He's back? How the fuck did this person get back? Oh. Yeah, I removed it. I don't know. I banned him, and I don't know how he was able to come back. Now I put him in timeout. So hopefully he won't be able to come back, him and his damn testicles. So that's what I have for you, JMMM. I mean, I hope that helps. Focus on your shit. Focus on you, and you're going to see. You're going to bring a lot of abundance and love and prosperity into your life. But right now I see no love because you got to start loving yourself. Take care of you. You're welcome. Anytime. All right. Yes or no questions. Free yes or no. And then I'll take a couple. Whoever wants to put them in really quick. Siva, my girl, will she take any action towards me? Yes or no? That back. What the fuck? How is this person able to come back? Put user in timeout. They keep coming back. All right. My girl, will she take any action towards me? Yes or no? Siva. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I'm banning. Is it because I'm doing it through StreamYard? Maybe I got to do it through YouTube. All right. Let me concentrate on Siva's question. Siva, will your girl take you back? Yes or no? Oh, different accounts. Okay. Siva, this deck just spit out. Well, I'm not taking everything. There's like 20 cards that came out. 4 swords in reverse. Right now, she's exhausted. So it could be a no for now because she's tired. She's exhausted. She's restless. I'm not saying it's a no forever, but as of right now, she needs to rest. Or maybe you need to rest. Maybe you need to get some sleep, Siva. With the 4 swords and worse, is somebody that's exhausted. They need to go to sleep. All right, Siva, get more than 4 hours of sleep. So I'd say right now, as of no, like it's a lot of restless energy. 4 swords. So if it would have been upright, I'd be like, yeah, she's healing. So you have a positive chance. But as of right now, current energy is restless energy. All right. You could choke on my shit, Susie, whatever. Okay. You'll sleep when you're gone, Lioness. I heard that before. Okay. All right. Is my partner Sean jealous of me? Is your partner Sean jealous of you? Let me ask you a question. Why would you want to be with someone who's jealous of you? You're supposed to work as a team, not against each other. If you feel your partner's jealous for you, it's probably not your partner. It's probably not your person. Because your person would never be jealous of you. Your person would encourage you, not put you down. Just a food for thought. All right, Casey. Is your partner jealous of you? Is your partner Sean jealous of you? I feel he's hiding something or he's scared to be vulnerable with you, but I don't see jealousy. High Priestess in reverse. This is somebody keeping secrets, hiding things, but in reverse, this is somebody that's just insecure. I don't think he's jealous. I just feel he's insecure when it comes to you. Okay? You might be a little bit more on the dominant side than Sean. So I just feel Sean's insecure. That's it. I don't get jealousy, just insecurity. Scared to be vulnerable. Yeah. So he's insecure, not jealous. That's the thing. I said you might have been in a more dominant energy, and I wasn't wrong. You got a promotion, you got whatever. He's just insecure. He's insecure, especially if you're making more money, right? But not jealous, just insecure. All right. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to take a couple more questions and that's it. Like after that, I'm done. I'm tired. All right. If Mukbang Beauty is the last question, that's the last one I'm taking. Mukbang Beauty. Yeah, that's the last question. All right. Is my boyfriend intimidated by my looks? Jesus Christ. What is up with if people are intimidated or jealous or scared, then they're not your person. I'm done, Scorpiana. I'm sorry. Okay, you're gonna be the last one. After that, I'm done. Siva, can you put questions, yes or no, or close if you can, please? Scorpiana is gonna be the last one. You're welcome. You're welcome, Casey. She removed her question. Scorpiana, I still see it. I still see it. I don't see it gone. I see it on my end. I'm on StreamYard though. Okay, is my boyfriend intimidated by my looks? I'm between who's my future? It's yes or no, Scorpiana. Sorry, I don't do who's your future. Scorpiano, it's a yes or no, so you got to choose. Yes or no. I'm not doing who's your future. I need to know. It's a yes or no question. Is my boyfriend intimidated by my looks? Mukbang Beauty. I like that name, Mukbang. You do a lot of mukbang? You like to eat online? Oh, would you have a channel? I want to watch that. I don't know how people can eat online. Okay. Is my boyfriend intimidated by my looks? Let's find out. No, not taking the whole half a deck. They're jealous. Somebody that's jealous. They're in their ego. So I feel your boyfriend just has an ego. He could be jealous of your looks. I don't know. With the Four of Pentacles, is somebody that likes to hold on to things, but they're also like a jealous person. Okay, jealous. It's very jealous, very greedy, materialistic. So I feel he's a little bit jealous of your looks. Four of Pentacles. He's trying to hold on to you with everything that he's got. So I feel he's jealous of you, Mukbang Beauty. So if I get more jealousy, and usually when people are jealous, they're intimidated. And they're intimidated, so they become jealous, right? Because they're intimidated. So I feel he's jealous. Hope that helps. Okay. Yeah, he's jealous. He's just jealous. Four of Pentacles, greedy, jealous, ego. That's it. All right. Last question. Scorpiana. Dumping him? Oh, dumping him. You don't want nobody jealous? That's fine. Good he's jealous, though. He's got something to be jealous about. You should be happy. I'm just kidding. You're welcome, Mukbang Beauty. All right. Where's your rewarded question, Scorpiana? I'm between two men. Who's my future? I don't see the rewarded one. Rewarded. You're so welcome. Scorpiana, could you re-put your question rewarded real quick again, please? So I can end my live. I'm tired. I've been on here for 4 hours and 30 minutes. Will I end up with the Scorpion? Okay. Let's find out. Scorpiana, get your ass out of a third party. Don't ever put yourself in that situation. That should be your answer. I'm removing myself from a third party because I'm worth more than being a third wheel. All right. Will you end up with a Scorpio? All right. Hold on. Will Scorpiana end up with a Scorpio? All right. Will Scorpiana wind up with a Scorpio? It's not going to go anywhere. Knight of Pentacles in the reverse is something that doesn't go anywhere. No. Unreliable. No. That's Virgo card, but it's a no. Knight of Pentacles is unreliable. Things don't go anywhere. So, no, it's not going to go anywhere. So, if you're in a third party, you're in a third party for a reason. It ain't going to go nowhere, babe. Don't force it. You know your worth. Don't force shit. If you're a mess, there's help for that. All right, loves. Siva, let me know. Do you have the timestamps so I don't waste my time? We're all a mess. Welcome to my channel where everyone's a hot mess, but we uplift each other. You're welcome. All right. Thank you, Siva. Bye, my loves. I'll see you Wednesday. Hi, Susie. Love you, gorgeous. Okay. Bye-bye, my loves. See you Wednesday.